Right, well, it is time today that we dive back into the world of X-piratez because we have quite a bit of work cut out for us. We've had a pretty good October. Yeah, that's right, it was in October. And there's a few things that we can finally start doing now that we actually have access to a workshop and we've obtained the rank boss, if I remember correctly. Let's check it out. That's right, we are now boss, not big boss, just regular boss. So we're going to be reaping those rewards quite soon, hopefully. But otherwise, we kind of broke even. I think we made a tiny bit of money, which is really good because we've been having money issues for quite a while now. So things are starting to lock up a bit. We also have a very neat second base, tribal cave, which we're slowly but surely going to build out. We have a few plantations upcoming. I do believe we are researching wheat plantations. Ah, that's right. And we are researching wheat plantations, so we're gonna plant some wheat plantations here. We're gonna, by the way, fully max out the outer ring with plantations. We're gonna get a 3x3 HQ right over here, and then we have a bit of an empty gap that we'll eventually fill in, but that's not for here or now. That being said though, we need 2500 scrap metal and the necessary storage space to place it. Now 2500 scrap metal is 250, quote me if I'm, or don't quote me on that, I might be wrong. But yeah, it's 250 storage space, I say very carefully, and that is correct, 250 storage space. So we also would need to have enough slaves or storage facilities to kinda make sure that we have enough place to vault, room, whatever the hell you want to call it, space, I guess the right word for it, to store that necessary scrap. But on to more pressing matters. We have a shadow bat, which I absolutely hate. Why did I hate the shadow bat? Had to do with guns, right. All we can do is shoot our balls at things. Not very great, not very exciting. So I do believe we are gonna pick up another attack craft, and I think the plan was the jellyfish, I say very carefully. Wasn't the plan to have a piranha? That is also a very good possibility that we were planning on having a piranha. I can't remember what exactly it is that we were planning on doing. I think I had set my mind to getting the jellyfish and I ended up with the shadow bat because the shadow bat is a better fighter craft with dodge. But I somehow forgot the fact that all we can throw with it is air balls. Which is a shame because we do have 25mm cannons. Alternatively, we can also up the different... we can also make sure we have different things that we can throw at enemies. My vocabulary today is absolute garbage, I just now noticed. Yeah, the missiles do skill very well in late game. That is definitely one very nice thing. I think what will help us quite a bit is if we already got better dive bombing / missiles. Now, we are researching something that is going to give us better missiles down the line. I believe it's cooking by the books, which will lead to explosive munitions, which is what we need for craft missiles? Yee! Alright, yeah, that's not happening anytime soon. And the problem with seagull missiles is they're quite expensive. Yeah. Let's think about this for a bit. Also, we need to get bank favors. Anyways, so yeah, our general state of affairs is we need a better attack craft, we need more money. We're gonna have to build out our base, we need more storage things, and let's check my notes real quick. We need to get chainmail, peasant militia is always important. Human legion armor, yes. Did you get your conversion launchers? Yes, we did. I'm just too afraid to use them because we cannot make the munition for a very long time. My game is going fairly well, at least I just need a damn guild engineer to proc guild engineering rather than literally everything else. I hate it when you get stuck. You need a very specific unit. I hope you get your guild engineer rather sooner than later. I think guild engineers are quite decently obtainable if you get a... what is the damn thing called again? That you get from toppling the towers. An illegal broadcasting tower? Those are usually a pretty reliable source, but I hope you'll find one very soon. Ah. Comms Tower, that's the one. That's the one, right. We're gonna make our peasants buff. I'm gonna remove that, it's great. Also, yeah, I forgot about the most important note here. But yeah, that can be removed. We need to make some tech armor, or at least get tech armor, research the gnome. We need to get family ties, otherwise the government is gonna mess us up, which is gonna kinda suck. Captain's Log 2. This is gonna be your priority for November. Getting Captain's Log 2. This is crucial. We need to get the Earth Satellite Network done. We need the social hierarchy done. Stop targeting civilian crafts, get that done. The onsen, the plotting, the smugglers, the bikini design, and the library. Son of a gun. Every single time I read that entire list, it's like, crap, library, right, gnome. Get. The library is gonna be a pain. The library is gonna be an absolute pain. I don't think we can finish this in November or December. It all depends on the gnome, and we still have like 60 topics on the gnome. Anyways, enough of that. Let's get some gameplay going. We have a craft that's flying around the necroplane. We're absolutely going to be shooting this down with Shadowbat. And how's everybody doing today? Hope everybody's having a good weekend. Because it is weekend already. Time does go quick. And hey there, silly boy, how are you doing? And there's only 12 more topics to grind through. Yeah, that's the worst part of all, isn't it? I don't think we've had much luck with guild engineering either. We don't even got a guild engineer. Pretty painful. When do you get the WizBiz tokens? Rank B. I think it's the Red Mage, which is even worse. You also needed something else, right? I thought you also needed to contact the guy. Oh no, that's this research, right? Yeah. Ooh, what was that? Hold on, what did I just see? Secret societies. Ooh, neat. Anyways, let's get down to business. But yeah, let's see if November is gonna be a good month. Ooh, survived a airball. Survived 2 airballs. 3 airballs. Alright, so, Necroplane. We are gonna be clearing this out during daytime. Let's load people up. And this is not a very pretty mission. I can be fairly honest, I absolutely hate dealing with necropirates. I think these are gonna be necropirates, right? No. They're probably gonna be Mohawk guys, junkies. And we'll get another Durasuit going. Militia. Sure, militia. Anyways, yeah, let's go and crack some skulls. I also think I should look at least into the Earth Satellites network right off the bat. So it requires hyperwaves, and I do think we quite recently got access to hyperwaves, which is quite nice. All I gotta do is research it, and unfortunately, I'm gonna be shuffling my research around a little bit. So I'm planning to at least finish the researches we currently have going. And then I'm gonna double down on the gnome. So the gnome takes 25 days on average. If I slap 5 people on it, it will take 5 days on average. If I slap 10 people on it, it will take between 2 to 3 days. So I'd like to get 10 people on the gnome so we can proc these topics relatively quickly. Any chance that we have a gun almanac? Or what are they called? Crypted data disks. I might need to decrypt one. None. Okay. How about spike rockets? Spike rockets. Now spike rockets might actually be a pretty good option. I don't have the mutant tokens for it, and I think you also would need a prerequisition for spike rockets. Right? The refret. And craft rockets, I guess. Alright. Yeah, so spike rockets is 800. I don't know if craft rockets are included. And then there's the refret, which requires 400. Yeah, they're beyond my poor means, yeah. Maybe one day, right? Maybe one day. Also, do we have UAC carbines laying around? Yes, we do. Alrighty. Peasants, equip yourself with a carbine. It's gonna be great. Alright, I think we're ready to roll. Let's roll. We're in the bottom left corner of the map, which is quite nice. And they are indeed necro-pirates we're dealing with, so that's unfortunate. I kind of was hoping we won't be dealing with necro-pirates, because, you know, I absolutely hate these guys. Uh-huh. Alright. Yep, that's probably... I have no words for that. Yeah, so I was planning on at least getting dive bombs, but I'm considering retreating at the moment. I'm considering just getting the hell out of Dodge. Haven't even looked what's beyond. Yeah. This right here is a problem. I'm thinking about just healing up and getting the hell out of Dodge. It sucks, but this is not a fight I want to pick right now, especially not with somebody being this close by. So for some weird reason, I was kind of expecting Mohawks to show up. Yeah, for some weird reason, I was expecting Mohawks to show up because it's Necroplane. Yeah. Shit happens. Shit happens. Nobody died. I guess that's the main takeaway here. Nobody died. And yeah, we need more airballs, unfortunately. So let's go and manufacture some more airballs. This is the other thing I don't like. Airballs do require scrap metal. Yeah, I should have shotgunned them. Alternatively, one thing I could have done besides shotgunning is... yeah, shotgun. Ground vehicle race. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. I mean, I'm not too happy, but like I said, it could have been a lot worse. Alright, let's go and blow this craft up, I guess. Ah, never mind. Yeah, that's the problem, it doesn't output enough damage, especially not on a per hit basis. So even if I land a few good hits, sustained only 50k in damages thanks to your preparations and a headstrong captain. Yay. Now I need to get rid of big rocks. Yay. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. Alright. Well, let's kick out some Illyrium, I guess. That is insane. Oof. Is it that you need to stun cat tourists or you don't get their weapons from a mission? I don't think so, but I guess I'm wrong about it, probably. Well, there you go. Yeah. Yeah, we'll work on the airballs. I am gonna attempt to shoot this thing down. It will probably get blown up into a quadrillion pieces, but... baby steps, right? Crashes and burns! Sweet! Doesn't happen very often now, does it? We'll go and deal with it during that time. Alright, so this is actually a bona fide proper trainings mission. Surely that won't backfire. Also, I haven't seen any cave missions pop up. My Lockners haven't seen any action in forever and a half. Swimsuits. Right, swimsuits. Let's roll out the bikini babes, as they like to be called. Bandits? Really? A drifter camp? Well, let's see if we can do the drifter camp. I don't know if there is enough time for it. I would like to take some flares with me. Let's go and take some flares. Surely I won't regret this. Okay. Okay, right off the bat we see two friendly, well, quote-unquote friendlies, I guess. It would actually be really nice to cap them. You know what, I'm not even gonna bother capping them. As much as I would like to cap them, I just don't think it's that worthwhile at the moment. I'm enjoying my cat girl playthrough. I'll admit it's not as much fun as peasants though. I've really enjoyed my cat girl playthrough. It was really fun. I had quite a bit of a blast with it. But there is something very, very fun about going on a power trip with peasants. Having very overpowered peasants, also very fun, very nice. Alright. Death to the B-boy. So one thing that really scares me is there is at least somebody else still lurking outside. There he is. There's the drifter. So Ramona still needs to get some experience. Let's make sure that Ramona gets set experience right over here. And once Ramona has her experience, then bam, be fine. Thank you, people, and apparently that wasn't it. Okay, that kind of worries me, to an extent, but every worry can be fixed with a simple fix of a electro flare. There he is, Mr. Sharp Guy. Who knows, maybe we'll get lucky and he'll bleed out on his own. Won't that be fun? He did bleed out on his own. Ka-ching! Alright, nice stat increases, fantastic trainings missions, tag it, bag it and ship it. Sharp guys are worth 30k, and we can even interrogate them if I so desire. Oi. And my storage space is, yeah, utterly full. Rip. That's okay. We'll kick out some big rocks, and our gnome has gone completely drunk. Yay. Alright. Yeah, catgirls always remain very fragile, but their reactions are just absolutely insane. Give them a katana, or what was the blade called again? That incredible blade. I think we've only had 2 of them. Nekomimi blade, I think. Absolutely demolishes anything. I need to give the hybrids a playthrough, but my very limited test just showed them having an awful early game. I think the problem with the hybrids is I think that path isn't completed yet. It's only partially implemented. But don't quote me on that. Otherwise, I'd also would love to do a hybrid playthrough. Alright. Let's see what we can do here. So we are going to be dealing, quite unfortunately, with... oh man, we are not in a good spot, by the way, when it comes to regular gals. But we're going to be dealing with drifters who will have squad sides. So let's keep that in mind as we are pursuing this. I want to get absolutely dunked on left, right and center. Any Durafret? Yeah, there we go. Alright, hey ho, let's go and make sure that we don't die. Airballs have been completed, and then we continue making Chateau de la Morte. Okay. So Rosa over here is probably going to be using an actual gun, such as the Tommy. One thing I feel like I'm lacking quite frequently is actual dangerous guns. If my options are UAC Carbine, Black March SMG but with limited ammo, Tommy with limited ammo, or a Bandit SMG, I don't feel very strong, awkwardly speaking. Also, I don't even think I really need to use a UAC Carbine on most of these peasants. I think I could get away... Yeah, this is the other problem as well. We have limited ammo. AP clips, so I don't really like using the assault rifle either, but we should probably be using it, let's be fair. Alright, let's get down to business. Wow, okay, right off the bat we spot like 5 people. So here's the thing, Catgirl's fantastic, fantastic at seeing in the dark. Okay, so I think I'm gonna set myself up for some Overwatch, and that is not gonna be the greatest option around, if I can be fair. I can be very, very honest about it. There will be some problems and issues with that. Such as getting naded or shot at by drifters. I should be very careful with training reactions like this. Like, if I can pick off the drifters, I should pick off the drifters. I can currently see 3 of them, and I know there's at least 4 or 5 more of them hiding in the darkness. Again, this is why I brought a cat girl. Okay, so our corner is nice and clear. So the drifter that's currently up ahead. There. He's the one that spotted me, so I need to eliminate him first. Everybody else can probably take a knee. Everybody got experience, so that's pretty good. And I just gotta make sure that nobody shoots me in the side. Look at that accuracy, look at that talent. This is this is why my peasants need better guns, right? To compensate for their lack of aim. Drifter in the back is the one I'm concerned about. That one. I'm not sure if we're gonna go for a Nightly Order or Human Wave Tactics. We might go for Human Wave Tactics. We might. There we go. There we go. Who needs armor when you have big brains? That's, I think, the lesson we need to learn here. Okay, I need to be careful. That hill might actually be very dangerous. I think one of them still walked away. And this is also the part where I need to start keeping an eye out on my flank. No! You guys are destroying crates, and wow, that's the end of that. I expected more drifters, but ka-ching! Look at that. Pretty sweet. Tag it, bag it, sell it, and ship it. Be done with it. Alley up. That's true. That's very true. A bloodhound hunt. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, the problem is, so here's the deal, right? If we were to use a domestic shotgun, it's not gonna really kill bloodhounds. I would have to use a heavy shotgun, or I'd have to use a police shotgun, and even the police shotgun is really not that great compared to a domestic one. So it really boils down to using a heavy shotgun. Don't know if it's gonna be good enough. We can try, we can absolutely try. That's what I'm thinking. We're not gonna take a assault class 22 days, by the way. Eesh. Take one cannonball in the face and suddenly you're out for 22 days. But yeah, this might actually backfire quite painfully, quite poorly. What I'm afraid of. No, you're supposed to first stack and then back, otherwise you don't know what you're bagging, right? Right? We can take some first. And then I want people to use militia outfits. I think militia outfits have 5 reactions. I don't think anything else has really reactions, but we'll see. Oh no, back up. There we go. Gotta do it during daytime. Just started a new playthrough with the latest version. What game progression research topic should I avoid until later? Ooh, that's a really good question. Let me think. I don't think there is much avoiding. Yeah, maybe target civilian traffic is one you want to avoid, just so you can kind of farm civilian traffic, but quite often progressing is the better option, because it just gives you access to better missions. I spent 6 days today. Wow, that's a very long day there, Cyberdingus. I've been doing pretty good. Ooh, okay, K5 truck. I've been sick again last week, or this week, or last week, however you want to look at it. But this time around I didn't get an entire messed up throat, so it didn't keep me it didn't keep me down for like a week or two. I'd avoid the missile swarm ones mainly until you have base defenses. Yeah, it's more mid-game. Oh. 6 hours, my brain is still damaged it seems, but it's awful. It's painful though. The gravitic lifter, a ubiquitous device found in ships, housing, transport platforms, etc. characterized by a red, green or blue glow. Its magic seems to work by locally altering the force of gravity, aka the same force that makes a vessel with blasted engines crash down to Earth, or a kicked midget crash down the stairs. After some meditations on the nature of these magics, which involve smoking strange stuff while sitting inside an old engine and talking about arcane subjects while wearing next to nothing, we feel that we have a better understanding of the machine spirits that make them work. Also, a cryptic message for you. Don't stand on the lifters during takeoff. Hey there, Sindrian, it's been quite a while. What do you call the early ancestors of cat girls? Neanderthals. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. We have some collectible cards. Hey, that's exciting. And we have another gnome, I do believe, to research, and this time we have 5 people. Right, let's get down to business about those dive bombs. I'm working on them, don't worry, I'm working. We got a fan? We got a fan from... So, when it comes down to dive bombs, we need aerodynamics, tinkering, cooking by the book. We're currently working on cooking by the book. Then we have tinkering, which requires plasteel, which we're working on in optronics. I believe we're working on that as well. And last but not least, we also have aerodynamics, and I think I have it queued up. Not sure if I'm researching it. Yeah, I'm slightly researching it, but yeah. That is true. That is true. Big fan of it, right? Big fan. Alright, Shadowbat engage. Alright, I probably don't mind fighting these things in the desert, so let's go. Yeah, desert. That's a 1 hit. That is a 2nd hit. And crash. Anyway, so about those dive bombs. We're getting there, right? We're getting there. That's all that matters. I should have done that during that time. 90 damage go- Oh no. No, you're right. Ah, shit, you're right. Yeah, that is an issue. Crap. We already have the problem with the airballs where we're blowing up lots of our civilian crafts. Crap. Anyways, we have some bloodhounds to hunt, so let's go and hunt some bloodhounds. There's a good possibility we might just need to bugger out when it comes down to the bloodhounds. Oh my god, I need to make more airballs? I don't know if I want to make more airballs. I mean, I have to. This time I can only make 8 because we are also relatively low on chemicals. Alright, so this loadout is gonna be pretty straightforward. We take a heavy shotgun, we put it in our hands, then we take shotgun bullets, we put those in our pocket, and that's it. That's it, and then we hope for the best. Rinse and repeat. If you sort research topic by cost, does that sort them by how long it will take or something else? It will sort them by how long it will take. Yeah, the base cost. Ah, crap. Right. Anything else I would like to get in this particular point? I don't think so. Grenades might be nice, but yeah, it doesn't take into account the randomization. I don't think it really matters either, because everything has the randomization, so you still end up with the same range. Well, except for anything that has like one-day topics. Unless I guess you also look into the rounding, but yeah, it's just the base cost. I don't know. Yeah, we have a problem with the dive bombs. I think we might need to figure that out. We really need to get our hands on the piranha, which is also slightly challenging. Okay. So yeah, we're here to hunt bloodhounds. If that turns out to be a problem, we just uh, ah. Mm, take goals for experience at least. I think that might very well get me killed. There we go. Here we go. Now we can see a few things. So, alright, 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 alright. I think we have a sacrificial lamb, an able peasant. She's quite able, so surely she's not gonna get shot at, right? So quickly scanning the surroundings, right? Quickly scanning the surroundings over here. I can conclude the following. We see 6 enemies. We don't see anything over here. Could be disastrous and problematic. We don't see anything down here. And I don't think their stealth is actually hiding them in the back. But I can almost guarantee you there's at least 2 of them hiding in this area and maybe one up there. I'm planning to shoot her. She has a bow. Only an aimed shot, which means we should be fine. She's not looking at me. She's kind of looking in our direction. Let's hope that she has issues with her vision. You son of a gun. Do I need to do anything on turn 1? Absolutely. So, we need to leave. We need to leave this mission right off the bat. There's a few things that can happen here. They can approach my craft and kill me. They can lob a grenade inside. They can shoot me through this window. They can shoot me through these windows. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about any of that, to be fair. Well, let me tell you how I feel. Not good. Like her. Could have sworn those windows were impenetrable. These ninjas. Yeah, I know. I absolutely agree. These things, the boarding guns, are what's gonna absolutely demolish me. I mean, I can lob out a few grenades and maybe spend a turn or something just chilling in the back, but I think 1 kill in this particular scenario is absolutely fantastic. Yeah, so I think I'm ready to leave. My brain is just running over the options. Do I actually I want to take that shot so bad. You guys have no idea how badly I want to take the shot. It's a heavy shotgun in her back. I know I shouldn't. I know she survives. She survived 1 shot. She will survive 1 shot. We should be leaving. It will kill at least 1 person. It could very well kill 2 people. Hell, it could even kill 3 people with enough spread. So I think we should be leaving. Yeah. Let's get out of here. There's been so many cases where I got too greedy and I said like, sure, it should be fine. And it wasn't fine, but we got 12 experience. We got 2 people with experience out of it. We also got very lucky and we didn't get hit, so it's win-win all around for now. You know, no need to discredit that. That's just pretty good. Okay, that being said, unequip these people. Hop, 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 hop. Gonna be doing a little bit of a swapperoo right over here. Swimsuits, check. That's a militia, check. Airbus, check. Mission, check. Wow. And then we're gonna go back to our UAC loadout. I'd like to encounter more if you had better armor and grenades, yes. I mean, I had grenades, just not good grenades, I guess. But yeah. Yeah, White Phosphorus would have been great. Not this song again. I used to really enjoy that song, but it's gotten old quite quickly for me. White Phosphorus or maybe some poison gas grenades, I believe. Oh, fuck me. Alright, so, spread. This is gonna hurt so much. Freaking pink desert. I'm starting to think that maybe I should be flaring a bit. Unfortunately, I didn't bring any flares. Bingo. B-I-N-G-O. Ripple was his name. Shit. Alright, yeah, I got rid of all my flares. Shoot, I didn't think I'd be needing them, which is like the big problem here. There we go, 1 down. Yep, should have brought flares. Yeah, I got a bit arrogant, I got a bit cocky here. That's gonna backfire. And there's the stun hit number 1, stun hit number 2. Shouldn't have gotten so greedy. Bingo. B-I-N-G-O. Fuck me. Alright, so apparently she could actually see me. I did not anticipate that. Funny story. Yeah, just end it. There you go. We did it. Mission completed. Let's get out of here. Could have gone a lot better. I feel like I just made a very common mistake that I tend to make. I love how customizable this game is. Yeah, you can do some really great things. Love is stronger than death. You dream of your lost comrades cheering for you from beyond the veil. You wake up. Yeah, I don't think that was cheering they were doing, but let's go with cheering. We got the crack house. Last time we did the crack house, we got cracked. I mean, we did clear it, but we got cracked. So let's take a few people with us and be diligent. Be mindful. Can probably run a bit of a weaker crew. Let's make sure we do it during nighttime, and let's make sure that we actually use flares this time. Plastisteel. Plastisteel is an electrically charged light ferroalloy. The Stargold nuclear magic gives it plasticity and shape memory, providing resistance to kinetic energy and heat, which, especially when it's powered, exceeds by far any normal material. It's almost completely immune to oxidation. In certain conditions it can also attain electric and heat superconductivity. It's commonly used for heavy-duty construction and shaped by electromagnetic means, although plasma welding is a crude alternative method of working it. Mastering plasticity will allow us to develop things like better craft tools and improve personal armor. In the future, when we have access to something more than second-hand tools, not yet. Yeah, that is true. That is very true. So we can now finally get a metal armor. I've kind of been waiting for metal armor quite excitedly. Unfortunately, we're not going to be researching that. We're going to double down on the gnome. How many days for metal armor? 25. Alright, we'll slap one person on metal armor and one person on the gun almanac. Yep. I need 10 people on the gnome. We can now also produce tech cleavers and plasticrete prefabs. And the Battle's Blast Strait, a large city yet as boring and sleepy as one could imagine. The port is the only part of the city displaying some activity, especially when the deep ones crawl ashore for trophies. Yet even they become dull and languid around these parts, lacking their legendary ferocity, and the city garrison shoots them off in a mundane and monotone fashion. These invasions happen 3 or 4 times a year. It goes in here. So it goes in here. Thanks. That will be right down here, near the Canadian forests. Alright, time to get cracking. So yeah, let's not make the same mistake again and actually get a shotgun and a flare. And a health kit. Now not everybody can equip a health kit, that's okay. Okay, let's get down to business. I hate that I always move out on turn 1, but it's mostly just out of fear. That I get jumped by a doggo or some crap like that. Well. Okay. No. Damn. Look at both Sai Khan's go. Yeah, that was a very pretty engagement, if I can be honest. But hey, the shot can pull through, luckily. So yeah, about this flaring stuff, let's go. Alright. Nobody's covering this angle. No, we still have somebody covering that angle. Sweet. Now we just gotta figure out at least where those doors were opening. I did kind of want to check out this building real quick. Looks like we're in the clear right over here. The one thing I'm very oh shit, this is actually the edge. One thing I'm very sad about at the moment is that we're just not getting that many caps. Rip B-boy. That's right, B-boy. See you later. Maybe we can flare further down the line. I think I might want to avoid flaring for the time being though. Yeah, I like my risks, but at the same time I don't. Alright, long range flare, let's go. It's better to be mindful about all of it. No, looks like we got another B-boy. Good riddance, haha. Oh shit. Who needs experience? Skylar, Paulina, and Isabel, right? Yeah, Isabel. Okay, cool. Skylar. And Paulina. Well. Oh. I think we're practically done. So there is somebody up here. Somebody inconsequential at least. I think there might still be a drifter about that we need to be concerned about. We'll see. Okay, yeah. I don't think everybody's gonna be able to get experience here, unfortunately. Maybe if we get lucky. Maybe if we get lucky, yeah. Alright. Let's wrap this up. Really, this area is the last area to check together with this area, but I don't think they're there. Yeah. Okay. I think they might have gone full circle and went behind me. Wow. Okay. I'd have to check the top floor, and I'm not very excited at the idea of having to check the top floor. Okay. Well, I know there's at least one person inside this building, so if I needed to get a kill, he will suffice. Well, it's Mr. Sharp Guy. I should have known. Should have known. Okay, so yeah, Mr. Sharp Guy is the last enemy on the map. Nice melee there. Yeah, so Paulina, go kill with impunity. Thank you. Wow, okay, never mind. It's not even killing, just dunnage. So yeah, we've taken one hostage, which means the other guy bled out, but that's fine. I got the one that I wanted, which is a sharp guy. Tag it, bag it, ship it, and let's get out of here. Let's sell some more big rocks. Just arm wrestled him into submission, nothing special. A Megapole Cruiser, don't think we can successfully win against that if I were to brawl it. Do I know anything about Megapole? Let's see. Nope. Only about the patrol car and the chaser. Unfortunate. Okay. Ah, the airballs are completed. Fully stocked up. So we're gonna be doing some scientific experiments here. Now, scientific experiments can always be a mixed bag depending on what we actually get. I do want to take at least one gal with me, Bad-Eyed Killer, together with, well, yeah, most of my kills really just are, not in a very good state at the moment. I'm kinda sad about that. I really need more tech vests. I really should look into that. I really should be looking into that. I feel like a broken record sometimes. So we do have access to a tech vest. I don't know if we can make it at the moment. So if I were to go to the higher asylum and say like, hey look, I want to make a tactical vest. We are absolutely allowed to make some, so let's make 4 of them. Yeah, screw it. Anyways, for now, Academy Outpost. So same as before, we're gonna be running around with a... I was gonna say a UAC carbine, but tech armor is the way to go. Nothing better than to survive this goddamn grenade. I find that grenades will even kill me if I'm wearing like a full body armor suit. Grenades are awful. I think we're gonna go with UAC carbines in this particular case. But let's make sure that we have some flares to back us up. Right. Okay, Ember, I have some really bad news for you. You need to use a baseball bat. Some healing. Some grenades. Some flares, just in case you need it. And a medkit. Bad-Eyed Killer, Kettle Prod. And you could probably also use a gun. Let's give you a Black March pistol. Well, this is a shitty map. Too urban. I was kinda hoping that maybe we can see what we're up against. Also, keep in mind, I absolutely forgot this myself, but we still gotta kill a drone. Okay, so the good news is, it's not zombies. The bad news is, some dipshit is shooting me through my freaking... 2 dipshits, okay. Note to self, do not do that against Yemens. Yemens actually have to dodge that. I hate you guys so much. Well, okay, apparently we didn't even need a baseball bat, huh? Funny how these things go, huh? But yeah, there's also a drone, and I have not taken the drone into consideration, which is problematic. The drone can actually become a significant problem for me. The best thing we can do is maybe take a few grenades with me. These incendiary grenades might save my life. We'll see. Okay, so we heard a bunch of doors open. Don't know which ones. Let's go and check it out. Alright, so we have a Yemen. And we have Mr. Dronus. Damn it. Stupid drone. Yeah, we are in the darkness, okay. Well, since this drone is being a little bit of a prick, attempt round 2. Okay, let's attempt round 3. Third time's the charm. Okay, so the drone should probably die at this point. Burst grenade did the trick. Huh, well there you have it. Oh look, and the Yemen is delivering himself towards to me. Not even towards me, just to me. Just as a simple baseball bat, we can have a little bit of a baseball bat fight, which I clearly just lost. And then we have still some people who actually need experience. So let's start with Skylar over here. No friendly fire, please. Thank you. Next up, Paulina? Yeah, Paulina. Paulina still needs experience as well. Jesus, this Yemen does not want to die. Oh, the friendly fire I was waiting to happen. I knew it. Thought it's coming from miles away. Actually surprised it took so long before it happened, but that's okay. That's okay. Alright, medic. So the medic that just passed by, we do got to stun her if the opportunity presents itself. I hope it will. She's right there. Not medic, sorry, researcher. The only problem that I currently see with the researcher is that it's gone. Ooh, hi, you woke up. Zap. Good night. Is that she has a harpoon gun, which might be a problem. Alright. Remember, my freshness issues are because of a harpoon gun. It's stun ammunition. That's where all my freshness issues started. Oh, fuck me. Hi there, Academy nurse. How about arm wrestling? Yeah, I figured. How about we arm wrestle again? Oh, just punching. Ah, that's also possible. There you go. I'm really pushing my luck when it comes to capping right now. Definitely shouldn't be doing it this way. So the good news is we are very, very, very close to finishing this mission. The bad news is I don't exactly know how close. There's still a few targets we gotta get. One of them includes the Academy medic.
Looks like we'll finish this later.
And yeah, that was bound to happen. Alright, it's time for the peasants to step up and do the work that the gals cannot do. Because if they can't do it, then who can, right? Yeah, I know, Bad Killer. I know, you're having a bad day. We're all having a bad day. Happens to the best of us. And there's the Academy Medic. That, by the way, is a serious gun. That's a man-stopper. That can do some serious damage. I think it can even straight up kill me if I'm unlucky. That being said, though, that does provide me with the perfect opportunity to try and beat their ass. I don't know if this works. Probably doesn't. But we'll see.
Play with me.
Yeah, I know. You're having a bad day. Okay, let's wrap this up. Oh crap, that wasn't the last enemy. Alright, bad-eyed killer, you're gonna be fine. Stop whining. And we need to go and check around the map. Hope that she doesn't wake up. And see if we can find a few more people. She's absolutely just going apeshit. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright, next turn we're gonna breach like there's no tomorrow, and that will be that. Lo and behold, we have a stray researcher. Hopefully she'll bleed out on her own.
Come out and fight like a real.
I like how she's just non-stop having mental breaks. Alright, with 2 people down, let's see. She's not bleeding out yet. She'll get there. Someday. She bled out. Or she fell down and she can't get back up. Yeah, okay. That is exactly what I was afraid of. That's why I'm already starting to fan out. So by the looks of it, we still have some people we gotta find, and unfortunately that's gonna take time. I don't like that part. And vice versa, that means I might also get shot at. Yeah, she's gonna die from bleeding out. She's actually gonna die because she bleeds out. I'm gonna call it. Also, I should keep in mind not to be running around the way that I'm currently running around, because it's very dangerous. I'm gonna get isolated with 1 or 2 units and they are absolutely gonna get demolished. I just don't feel very excited at the prospect of Ooh!
Oh dear.
That's okay. I think there might be 2 people. This is person number 1, an academy nurse. I'm okay killing her. There we go, I'm okay with that. And then there is a second one who actually opened the door. So if we can figure out which door recently might have been opened, we know where the last enemy is. Unfortunately, I have no idea which door just got opened. So yeah, that's a bit awkward. Yeah, nurses aren't worth anything, that's why I feel zero remorse killing them. Damn it. And it might also help me a little bit with my going crazy issue. Oh, found her. I had no idea she will be here.
We need to get out of here.
And apparently we're losing our ship because of it. So yeah, since this is somebody I just really want to kill, we're just gonna straight up kill her. There's no shooting, Captain. Seriously? Well, at least I was right about one thing, right? That she will do me in like that. There you go. Alright, we're done. Tag it, bag it, and ship it. Great. These people will be out in the Oh, we didn't get the researcher. She bled out. Shit, I should have healed her first. Oh well. These things happen. Anyways, off we go. Who is Jim? Our captain! We have found a strange interloper in our crew quarters, apparently at least a little interested in our state of unclothing. He won't leave and won't apologize. He wants to be called Jim. He claims he came out of that strange flask one of the girls brought here the other day. We don't know yet how to dislodge him without blowing up our hideout. Who knows, he might be even useful. Damn it, Jim! I swear to God, he always shows up. Maximum exploitation. You need money to grow and you need it now. You order your girls to put the locals to work on expanding your economic empire. You managed to secure 500k and 20 workers, but your actions create widespread resentment of 150 infamy and 600 capacitor taxes. Which, let's be fair, absolutely suck. Can't catch a break, can we? So yeah, money in, money out. That was awful. Truly, truly awful. Remember when I said that we tend to have a serious money issue? I feel like it's just getting worse and worse and worse. So we're gonna have to wait a little bit for the comm tower. If we fly now, we'll arrive there during daytime. I prefer to arrive during nighttime. Let's make some Chateau de la Morte. And survive an assassination attempt. Alrighty, so, the plan. We're gonna be taking some actual people with us. We do gotta go into the tower itself and attempt to clear it out. Now, this is very crucial. This is a miscalculation I made the other time that we played, and I ended up in this very awkward position where I had people needing to melee that should not have been meleeing. So let's take that into account as we are gonna be sending these people to charge right at our enemies. Luckily, they're gonna be doing that in tech vests. Well, 3 tech vests, 3 durasuits. I think that no, 4 tech vests and 2 durasuits. So yeah, tech vest is gonna give us a little bit of protection, hopefully. Hopefully will give us an edge at survival. A Megapole patrol car. I can see where this is going, I don't like it. So, yeah, Megapole. Tell me about the patrol car of yours. Damage capacity of 100, 15 weapon power. Oh my god. Can't believe I'm doing this. This feels like a really bad idea, but we'll see. Let's at least escort our little Airbus. Oh, alright. I hate black talons. Can't remember why, but I really hate them. Cooking by the book, roasting iguanas on a stick, or frying fresh Carnosaurus eggs is sure fun, but nitrating glycerin with white fuming nitric acid, for example, beats that hands down. That's a weird cooking book. Alright, so 9 people working on the gnome. Let's start with 7 and we'll bump it up later. Then we're gonna put some people on optronics and some people on the witch cave. And the gun almanac, the poison gas grenade. This grenade releases a cloud of poisonous gas in a 4-tile radius. It can cause 30 to 60 health damage to an unprotected human-like target, which usually leads to a cool death. Security corridors being completed. And we will need to build a vault here. Just a regular vault. This should give us enough storage space. Actually, no, it doesn't. Right? Well, I mean, small baby steps. And I guess we can build another security corridor. Or, do I by any chance have enough slaves? So I don't know how much storage space all of these slaves are providing, which kind of worries me. This might be 49. So it could be simply 49 storage space, but we can deal with it later. Alright, so yes, mission galore. We're probably gonna be walking around with at least the assault rifle. Obviously the primary goal should be capping, and I would love to do capping, but I gotta keep in mind that they might actually jump down the tower and try to kill me, which would absolutely suck. Hence we are gonna be running a I don't want to say hybrid loadout, but yeah, hybrid loadout. That's at least the plan here. And unfortunately, the people I'm bringing are not fantastic at melee, so this is gonna be an absolute disaster waiting to unfold. Lovely. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I don't know, for some weird reason I expected us to be better at what we usually do. Where's the comms tower? Right here. So right off the bat, I'm not expecting anybody to be lingering outside. So we can close the distance right off the bat. Yeah, I'm actually highly concerned about how this is gonna play out. We might just need to kill all of them. Oh no! Oh no 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 no. This is Ooh. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. It's the academy, which I'm very excited about, except, you know, Siren security guards, which are going to be a very big problem. I'm talking about an actual serious big problem. They will have better night vision than us. We do have a light source that we can utilize, but that only goes so far. I think their night vision is, what, 18? Let's check out or to enemies, right? Actions. I think their night vision is like 18. 16. So here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So yeah. Will I be able to buy taser guns really? Huh. The more you know, apparently. We should in theory be fine. Everybody take a knee, don't get shot at, and we are absolutely gonna be playing this absolutely gonna be playing it in a way where we will take defensive measures. There goes one. When are you buying smokes? 2. And then the Yemen that we actually do want to kill, we're not killing. Great. Alright. I don't think I'm gonna buy smokes. Probably should. Being told some very handy strategies about smokes, but yeah. So let's try and kill him. As you can see, that went absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Okay, well, I'm just going to assume he's going to die on his own. We're gonna be lobbing out a grenade here. There we go. Oh shit, the Yemen is a problem. No, no, damn it. Good, but also bad. Very bad. Alright, so the body armor is already paying off, I'd say. Let's drop him. Thank you. Drop him. Thank you. He'll probably burn alive. They bled out. It would be nice to actually kill him as well. Now, I would like to get my hands on an Academy Medic and an Academy Engineer. Now, unfortunately, it is not as straightforward as it seems. It requires me to blitz them and then stab them. Don't have much of a choice either in the matter. No, you know what they say. Let's go. What about EP ammo? Ah, we're very far away from EP ammo. I'm pretty damn sure of that part at least. That's one down. That is pretty good. That is two down. That is pretty good as well. Sidestep, and then we take a shot at him. So that I know that he won't bother me, and then we'll just deal with the rest. There is still ooh, he's dangerous. He's very dangerous. There's still a researcher somewhere, unless she bled out. She kind of walked on the roof and then went in the opposite direction, but that doesn't matter right now. God, I love cattle prods. Cattle prods are very handy to have, though. I don't see her over here, so God knows where she actually went. She's still on fire. There's little I can do to save her, but that's okay. Ah! That's good. Kill the Yemen. Yeah, she died. RIP. Wow. Are you kidding me? Oh, are you kidding me? Really? Well, this is awkward. Yeah, I really thought we had it. That's the worst part of all. I really thought we had it. Yeah, rip. 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 Well, good job surviving that Necros. I'm very proud of you. But also, that's not great either. But also I think we might need to move. Just a step. Alright, I need reinforcements inside right now. Yeah, so the problem there is I relied too much on us actually hitting stuff and then we didn't hit stuff. Oh, there you go, last enemy surrendered, nobody died, which is a miracle because we got needed. We've taken a total of 3 hostages, could have been a lot better, but all things considered, I think we should count ourselves lucky that at least we managed to get ourselves an Academy Engineer. 2 Academy Engineers! Ooh, hoo-hoo, alrighty. Okay, I'll absolutely be taking those, thank you very much. And we got ourselves a gun almanac, but otherwise nothing really stands out here. We'll be selling the Manstopper and the Manstopper clips. We'll also be selling nothing else really. Right. No more room in prisons. In my prison, that's correct. We have Guild Engineer. Should probably interrogate him. We've been hoarding quite a bit here, haven't we? Academy Nurse can at least be kicked out. And then we should probably be enslaving some people. Yeah, so we cannot actually purchase the Assault Rifle Clips AP, which is a disappointment, to say the least. So yeah, let's look towards slaving. So most importantly, we should get the Academy Nurse, the Researcher. and 3 security guards. And then the medic as well. Alright, 1 day and 16 hours. Street fighting! A pair of girls got so drunk that they decided to have a nude brawl in front of one of Jacktown's bars. If that was enough, the event immediately became very popular with the locals. The girls did indeed give them a memorable show of mutant martial arts. Jack has sent us a share of the bet money. Yeah, betcha. Also, I absolutely hate black talons. Alright, because these things absolutely just suck ass to fight. Yeah, blown to pieces. Serves you right, yeah, piece of garbage. Any other missions about? Negatory. Another black talon and or we have to pay 100k. Ah, we did engage them overland. Alright. Alright. Getting hit even more. Blown to pieces. Oh wait, they got blown to pieces. Yeah, the Turian Fundom relationship, it's great. Fundraising speech. Ooh, a Ratman cache, finally. A rat cave. Let's go and pay those rat things a visit, shall we? Wow, yeah, Diana is out for 33 days and Necros for 21. That's a bit unfortunate. But they're still alive. As per usual, these things matter the most. But yeah, a Redman Cave, that just means more Locknars. It's been a while since my Locknars have seen any action, so let's go. Also get a good old dildo out of it, I'm sure of it. Bag it. Little shotgun. With an actual ammo clip. Yeah, the one thing that I remain very concerned about at this point is the one thing I will remain very concerned about is the fact that I just feel like we're not progressing as much as I'd like. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being paranoid. Let's just chalk it up as me being paranoid. Oh my god. Yeah, nope. Backing up. Wish we had better armor, better people, better crafting capacity, better everything. But not everything can be great, I guess. Damn. I can't believe he freaking angled me. Also, we survived the shotgun to the face, so we got quite lucky with that. Yeah, I just got angled by these bastards. I guess it could have been prevented if I had decided to split up my units more smartly, more cleverly. I'd done better divide and conquer. Oh, that's what it is. It is what it is. At least almost everybody got experience, just the fool. And if we only have one Lochner die on us, I think that is okay. I mean, it sucks, but I think it could have been a lot worse. That's what I'm trying to say here. Alright. Oh wow, hi. Damn, how many of them are there? Huh, lucky us. Very lucky us. A, thank you for not engaging me in melee range. B, thank you for being a crap aim, just like us. I like how that took an entire volley. Alright, damsel. No longer do you need to be in distress. We are here to save the day. I think that might have been panic, or somebody shooting me. Absolutely shooting me. Alright, cool. That means that this is also the last guy. And with that we are done. Unfortunately one person died, very little we could have done about it I think. It was just very nasty. It's one of the things that's really dangerous about those missions, when they get a particular angle where you can't see them, but they can see you. And then it's GG no re if they actually land a few good hits, and they did. But that's okay, Locknars are Locknars, easy come easy go. So, it would have been easier if they had stayed. Okay. Organome 118. Spacious problems require space solutions. Or space problems require space solutions. More gnomes are required. Let's research them. So yeah. As I said before, I really would like to bump this to 10. The iPhone can wait, and yeah. A sandcrawler. Ooh. A zombie hunt. Ugh. We were informed that a group of zombies has been spotted in this area. Whatever they are, we can exterminate them for fun and profit. Oh, you heard the person. Fun and profit. That's our motto. That is our motto. How are the girls doing? They've seen better days. They've seen better days, but they're still standing and alive. That's what ultimately matters. We're about to get devoured by a bunch of zombies though, so that will be quite unfortunate. Come on! I don't want to be dealing with more black talons. I don't think we can down the sandcrawler, unfortunately. I don't think we can down the sandcrawler. It has a damage capacity of 180, and I think our dive bombs do 30 damage each? Or air balls, right. 50 damage. Okay, so we will need to land 4 of them. I don't feel comfortable. I feel like if we had a full volley of airballs available, sure, we could have tried to get rid of the sandcrawler. But with just 6 of them and 45% accuracy, it's just not good enough, unfortunately. In the meantime, we gotta make some more airballs. Kinda sucks, but it needs to be done. Right, zombie hunting, let's go. Okay, so yeah, zombie hunting. I think I'm gonna be running with a complement of cat girls. Not cat girls, wow. Complement of peasants. And I think I'm actually gonna stick to the usual swimsuit outfits. I don't think this mission should be too difficult. We just use a bunch of shotguns, problem solved. But it is possible they might attempt to overrun us, in which case we're kind of screwed. So yeah. If they get within melee range, we're practically gunzo. I'm debating if I should go after the sandcrawler. I don't think it's a good idea. Wanted, that's us. I don't like the black talon, I really don't. Ah, it's a special map. No. No, that is awful. That is truly awful. Crap. That's the last thing we needed. Really? I don't have... Okay. Also, the reason why I'm not using a heavy shotguns quite aggressively is because you only get 1 full shot with shotguns. Heavy shotguns. Regular shotguns you get to shoot, I think, 3 times, right? Yep. Whereas here, well, okay, you get to shoot twice with heavy shotguns. I guess it's not as bad as I remember. But yeah, there's a possibility we just need to leave. Wow. Oh, fun. I forgot that funky zombies are a thing. Alright, off to a great start. Literally missing the first 2 volleys. It's more like it. I'm worried they are incredibly close by. They are incredibly close by. I will need to kill these 3 if I want to have a chance at survival. So that's 70 to shoot, and then we can always step back into the craft. Really? Oh shit. 80. I can attempt to take a step forward, I can attempt to take a step up. Yeah, okay. It's starting to look like we might just need to evac. Alright, well, we had fun killing zombies, but all fun things must come to an end. All fun things must come to an end. It really boils down to one person. You gotta be kidding me, right? It really is gonna boil down to Hilda. And we can shoot twice with Hilda. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get the zombie killed, if I can be fairly honest. Yeah. Can cat girls be turned into cat zombies? No, they just become regular zombies. It's very sad. My greed is kicking in. No. No. I really wish I had one more shot, that's all. Just one shot, that's all I'm asking for. But no, I don't think we should do it. We've killed 2 of them, I guess. This one is ZZZing. Buster zombies? Oh my god. Let's leave. Let's leave. Let's leave. I am absolutely a coward. Oh my god, no. Ah. Thank god, okay. There we go. Yeah, he probably would have been another problem. He could have walked all the way over here and attacked me, but yeah, that's skedaddle. We've killed 2 of them. We got some stat increases out of it, so that's alright. Giant spider hunt. Why am I getting all the shitty missions today? Come on, what am I supposed to do with that? Why would I want to hunt giant spiders? Ugh, hate spiders. Well, can we even reach that? Nope. Not unless we put some battery packs on our craft. Necroplane. You know, I really am not. Ooh, I really am not too happy at the moment. Up. Yeah, we should be fine. I really am not too happy at the moment. I feel like all the missions that are popping up and all the things that seem to be flying around are just existing to torment me. Their whole existence is to torment me. What do I need for the piranha? I don't think we can even get the piranha anytime soon. Yeah. Rescue experiment victim, check. Execution token, check. Spy pistols, check. Narlock scepter, check. Maybe, I'll think about it. So what else am I missing then? So if I want to get the piranha, right? I'm missing so many. Is it me, or does it just feel like we're not getting enough of those tokens? Hey look, it's the people's power! There's a tangible power in the masses, gestalt voodoo that we can focus and exploit to either increase the abilities of the crew or perform mind control on a global scale, a much more efficient way to spread our cause than mere words. To realize this potential, we need at least one HQ build, research set networks, and have a rank of at least boss, and end a month with 6,000 infamy and 6 million funds. We'll have to spend 2 million immediately after. It will provoke government attacks on us, however, the extra bandit attacks will end. I'm sorry, what are we gonna do? Hold up, what are we doing? So we need a set network, 6 million in funds, good luck with that. We need to end our month with 6,000 infamy plus, but the government will attack us afterwards. Wait, so... hold up. Are we gonna permanently just enrage the government? That sounds awful. I guess that's the true power of the people, huh? Gun almanac, and afterwards we're gonna do the hyper waves, which we need for the Earth satellite networks. Alright, why did I think... Oh, that's on me. Yeah, so we should have done it during daytime. I don't know why I thought we should be doing during nighttime. Yours to command! You dream of sitting on a gigantic throne in some alien place called the Galactic Nexus. Oh my god. From its impossible height, you overlook your eternal domain, and the power of the ancients is within your arm's reach. You are completely naked, for some weird reason, and everyone in the galaxy is looking right at you. You wake up embarrassed, ecstatic, and pretty horny all at once. I have questions. I have many questions. I have very many questions, and I don't think I'll be able to answer any of them, or get an answer for any of them. How long until we're done repairing? 11 hours. Okay. You know, I'm actually really bothered that I can't even shoot down the necroplanes. The gnome, laser lenses. Don't care about laser lenses. We can also research gem, but gnome. So yeah, we are trying to aggressively research the gnome in order to proc school books. If we can get school books, or at least, I guess, yeah, school books. If we can get school books, we will be able to get library going, so that's the plan here. Old battlefield. 600 years ago, a great battle took place here between several Earth armies and the Star Gods. Some reports suggest this was the final battle of the invasion. We all know how that ended. Nowadays it's a big slum where residents make a living digging up rare items and artifacts from the battlefield, which are still valuable on the black market 6 centuries later. Some of those goods could probably be found in our vaults. Such as... I don't know actually. Yeah, I really want to deal with the Sandcrawler, but I just... Hey, we can actually deal with the Sandcrawler. Cool. Alright guys, this time. Ramen speed. Remember, we only gotta land like 4 hits. Are you kidding me? Oh! Well, it took us an entire volley to down it, but we did successfully down it. How many more airballs can I make? Wow, okay, we are critically low on airballs. Anyways, first things first, we're gonna be doing the spiders, the giant spiders. I'm not very excited on dealing with the giant spiders, but I'm sure we're gonna be fine. I'm sure we're gonna be fine. I think the biggest fear that I have dealing with the spiders is that they're gonna be able to blitz me. A runabout from the church. Oh boy, I wish we could shoot it down, except, oh wait, haha, we don't have any airballs. I'm leaning more and more towards just purging the shadow bat and just picking up a jellyfish. This constant of I cannot do this because we don't have airballs is starting to hurt quite a bit. But what do I know, right? Anyways, we have a good old-fashioned mission to take care of. Shoot what we have a 25mm ×2 with ammunition in our vaults. It's giving these ladies something to. They're wearing prime high-quality swimsuits. And they shall feel happy and blessed that they get to wear this luxurious piece of clothing. After all, it's quite glamorous. No wait, which one was glamorous? Was it? No, it's bikinis that are glamorous, right? Still, don't put up quite a bit of experience here. Ah, shit. Oh no, peasants. Not peasants, civilians. Alright, let's spread out real quick. Alright, we might actually have a little bit of a problem here. When I say a little bit of a problem, I mean a very large problem. When I say problem, I mean there is no problem at all, we're fine. I need to kill the spider though. Yeah. So this person is gonna get swarmed. Luckily, my brain has decided to get a grenade that we probably can't hit. Ooh, right on top. Maybe we'll eliminate all 3 spiders, but I doubt it. Speaking about that, maybe I gotta pull out another grenade. Maybe. Oh, come on, people. Giant spider. It's very important you get this thing killed before it kills us. Alright, close quarter combat, let's do it. Thank God it actually succeeded. So yeah, no grenades, or no secondary grenades, just one grenade, which means that this poor smoothie is about to become a spider smoothie. All it took was 1 hit. Oh! Okay. Alright, let's keep a good eye out on where all the spiders are skittering about. So that they won't catch me off guard. Line of sight is very important here. This is why I kind of fear these type of missions. If you don't have people with very good reactions, there's a spider hidden, I believe, over here. Or it might be that spider, I'm not sure, actually. Either way, if you... yeah, there you go, so... I almost missed this guy. And that could have been disastrous. That's why line of sight is so important. Very, very important. Okay, so we have some spiders up ahead to kill. It's not gonna be the easiest task, but hey. Gotta try somehow, right? Yeah, this is one of the other things I've been particularly worried about. Gotta keep my distance. So we have... No, we have 2 over here. What about you? 1 over here. And a little group all the way over there. Okay. So I'm actually very afraid that he might be able to reach me and he might be able to reach me, which sounds a bit insane if you think about it, but you know, spiders are quick. Yeah, they skitter. They skitter like crazy. It's 1, 2. Oh my god. Why is there so many spiders? Did you see that? Did you see that? That's the insane range that they can actually traverse. So yeah, we got bitten and we were actually very lucky that didn't kill us. Yeah, very lucky that didn't kill us. Oh, the range. Ooh, nice grenade. Alright, let's get you all healed up there, buddy pal. Hitting the wrong keys here. Hopefully that kills both of them. I highly doubt it. Then we have a bunch of them still lurking over there. Alright. I was kinda hoping to maybe lob out a grenade over here as well, but let's attempt it. And then I gotta find somebody with a medkit, because I'm starting to think that nobody has a medkit. Yeah. Which is a problem. No. Healing needs to be done, so let's at least prepare for it. How many? 3, right. She's actually gonna go KO next turn, unfortunately. 1 down. Not good. Not good. 2, 3, 4. Yep. He's getting too close. Yep, there we go. Okay. Well, at least this time around I can quickly tap. Heal her up completely. Spiders were trying to crawl up my flank, which is kind of funny if you think about it, because, you know, spiders and crawling, that's what they're good at. And then we need to reload our gun. That doesn't backfire. So we have 1 over here, 2, 3, and then 2 over here. Okay. Still a possibility they might be able to blitz me from a pretty long distance. Have I ever mentioned I really like the police shotgun? It's absolutely fantastic. Great range, great firepower. It's the same as domestic shotgun, just better range, and I always like a gun with better range. Somebody's gonna get bitten here. Nope. No, they're backing out. So 3 on the right, 2 in the middle, 1 on the left. No? 3 in the middle. I don't know anymore. One thing I need to be concerned about right now as well is that we're not gonna run out of ammo. Oh my god, there's 4 on this flank? God, I still remember the one mission we did, the tribal cave, where like 20 freaking spiders showed up on my flank. Yeah. That was awful. Come on, this is not good by the way. This is really, really bad. This spider right here. That spider. This one is gonna murder. This one is gonna absolutely demolish somebody, and there's nothing I can do to stop it. Well, actually, there might be one thing. Nope, nothing I can do to stop it. No, actually. Nothing I can do to stop it. Yeah. I'll just accept it as a fact. That there's nothing I can do to stop it. Alright, well, tick, tick, tick. Let's see where this is gonna go. Hey, actually we made one of them bleed. There you go. I like to think that stepping away helped out here, but I doubt it made a difference. Well, here we go. At least we didn't die. I freaking hate spiders. Spiders are the worst. Like, they're such a freaking pain to deal with. It's almost insane. Alright, so hey there, Shira, how you doing? All we gotta do now is just not die. Yeah, damn it, they're on a hill, my only weakness. Okay. I think it's just this is the last those are the last 3 spiders. We deal with them, we deal with everybody. I must say the grenades have been particularly ineffective against them. There we go. Oh shoot. Not what I was expecting. Alright. Welcome back. Not enough time units, of course, not enough time units. Okay, alright. Great. Great gun, great shotgun. Absolutely love it. Wish we had more of them. We used to have more of them, and then some dipshit blew up my item stash. We all know the story by now. Okay, so, yeah. Let's finish this mission. It took way longer than I wanted to. Way more painful than I wanted it to be either. But on the bright side, at least at the end of the day, nobody has died. Which matters quite... Oh, I mean, besides the 2 bystanders, but who cares about bystanders? You know, they don't matter. All that matters to... Oh shit, we're out of the frag grenades for real now. Crap. Yeah, I know. Sega Backstab. Who the hell is Sega Backstab? Oh, Looknar. Right. Yeah. Makes sense. Let's take quickly... Ooh. Let's quickly take a peek at our transformations here. So yeah, obviously we have the chaplain training, which we're gonna be doing, and then we have some MMA training, which absolutely is something we're gonna be doing as well. And then we have basic gun training for some people. Nah, you're still very much alive. Don't worry. And what is all of this about? And here we go, our first plantation is up and running. A Lochner farm. Right, we gotta do the Lochner farm. Okay, alright. Let's go. I'm just trying to think real quick from the top of my head how we can clear this out. Maybe some grenades will do the trick. I wish there was a quick way to finish this mission. I really do wish there was a quick way to finish this mission. You know, just run up there, maybe plant some explosives and be done with it. Yeah, air balls, I know, remains a problem. I think the shotgun will absolutely work as well, so might as well try that too. Otherwise we have a few grenades that we could lob out. I do remember how this works by as a side note. Don't blow up your own tokens, right? Alright, the moderator can go crazy with the rotogun. Where's this barn? No, seriously, where the hell is the barn? Oh, all the way over there? That's annoying. You know, I might just deal with the Lochner right off the bat. So I don't have to deal with this sorry ass. Especially because he has a gun that will be incredibly annoying. Alright. Yep, that's the barn. Okay, we softened it up a little bit. Let's get some grenades in there. I don't know if this entire grenade play is gonna work. Especially when we start throwing our grenades so freaking awfully, but yeah, only one way to find out, and it's by lobbing in some grenades. Right on top of the things that I just talked about that I shouldn't be blowing up, but that's okay, that's okay. I just don't think this is gonna be a good mission altogether. The barn is too far away, it's right across a field of wheat that I don't want to have to deal with. And to make matters even worse, the Lochner is right there. And then there is this stupid building as well. So yeah, I think the best thing I got here is the rotogun. Might as well make it daytime, right? Nice and bright. No shooting, Captain. Really? Ah, shit. Okay. No more anything to really get, but that's okay. Don't need to even hit anything, really. Just shoot in general direction and hope that we don't kill the Lochner in the process. I'm not gonna babysit the Lochner. I'm not gonna be like, oh, don't worry, I'll try to not shoot you. I'm Mr. Nice Guy nowadays. I will just shoot and just hope that he doesn't get hit. You know, I'm not his babysitter. I don't get paid for that. Maybe I should get paid for it. Then we don't need to blow up the barn. Won't that be nice? Alright. I mean, he's probably gonna get mowed down by the minigun, let's be fair. There goes the staircase. Yeah, so we only get roughly about one shot in. That's okay. So yeah, I think this is just the best we can do at the moment. I just don't see us doing any better than this. I just don't see us doing any better than this, yeah. You know, all things considered, based on the hand that we just got dealt, I think we still did a very good job. Not to toot my own horn or anything, because I think we could have done a lot better, but considering the hand that we were dealt, I think we did a pretty good job. Did he just shoot me? He just shot me. How dare he? Alright. Last round, last turn, last anything. Let's make it count as much as possible. Which isn't gonna be a lot, to be fair. I think we can reload our gun and take one shot. That's it. All I need is just a little bit of extra damage. Nothing more, nothing less. Kinda hoping to really be able to destroy that window, but... oh well. It is what it is. I feel like that's just my general slogan nowadays. It is what it is. Yeah, kinda shitty, shitty map. Okay, final grenade. Where am I gonna plant it? Right down here. Hop. Right down there. Hop. Terrible grenade actually. Okay, and with that we are done. But of course we got shot just once before we got out. Great. So normally we get around 200 tokens, maybe 150. Now we got only 87. It's not great. So how badly did we get hurt? 7, yeah. Could have just killed the guy. Oh wow, it already despawned? That was quick. Figured it was gonna be around for 3 days, but barely a day. Or barely 2 days. The Witch Cave. This experimental facility has been designed to create the best possible ambience for examining and developing the psychic energies of voodoo. It is a space for one brainer and allows one person to train voodoo skill. The result will be very slow to appear. It also provides a hideout with the voodoo functionality, which might open up further research opportunities. Max 1 per base, it does require 5 demon skulls and 40 sectoid to build. It requires a still present. Neat. Very neat. And the only downside here is that we need demon skulls, which we don't have, and sectoid wheat, which we don't have. You know what they say, where there's a will, there probably is a way. Probably. Probably be researching Bejeweled Cross as well. The gun almanac, the grenade launcher, lobs grenades over distances, impossible to achieve by throwing. I call lies. And our vault has been completed. So yeah, all we now need is to get our hands on 2500 scrap metal or buy 2500 scrap metal, and we can have ourselves our first revolutionary HQ to spread the revolution to everything and everyone. Combine harvester. Yeah, I will see about that. Time to combine the harvester into a scrap. Unfortunately, we don't actually have that many air balls available. I'm actually really worried. We need to make more air balls, which requires more chemicals. More chemicals means we gotta spend money. But you gotta spend money to make money. We probably need to sell some large ship engines. Can we actually down it? Oh no. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, that's terrible actually. Oh no. Oh. I was really hoping that we'd be able to shoot down the combined harvester. I don't even think it's planning on landing either. Well, bye. Right, we had a shambler hunt. Let's go and do a shambler hunt then. And slightly disappointed by that outcome. Like, I was kinda hoping we'd be able to down it with 5 airballs, but not even. Not even. Not even. Oh man, no more fursuits? Alright, fine. Let's at least deal with the shamblers. We can do that, right? There's my chemicals. So yeah, more airballs are required. Imagine how much scrap metal we could have had if I didn't have to continuously make these freaking airballs. But yeah, I probably would have to end up buying lots and lots and lots of scrap metal. Just casually dying, don't mind me. Alright, so the first air shambler seems to be incredibly close to me. Second air shambler also seems to be incredibly close to me. We have a problem. We have a very big problem. Why is it that these missions hate me? That's what I'd like to know. Why do these missions hate me so much? Not the first time that they're practically in my face. Excuse me? Why? I've never put stun rounds in a police shotgun, and apparently dude now has... why even bother complaining about it? Okay, right. So yeah, looks like we're not gonna be able to kill these white shamblers. Yay! Whoop whoop. Alright, one down. Unbelievable. Yeah, I won't be able to kill him. So the problem with the white shambler up top is that the rock is practically preventing me from actually successfully hitting him on multiple occasions. I kinda am very tempted to just see where this is gonna go. That's gonna suck. Ahaha, yes, he bypassed me. I want to say just as I expected, but yeah, that will be lying. But yeah, I figured there's a chance that he might not actually go into my craft if he doesn't see anybody. So yeah, there you go. That was nasty. That was unexpectedly nasty. Hey, he's back. Unfortunately, I don't think I have any airballs. One airball, okay. Two airballs, okay. I kind of wish we had more people working, an ordinator from the government. I kind of wish we had more people heavily working on things that we're trying to build, but yeah, I don't think I can hire more runs at the moment. Optronics, all the computing in the Empire technology is based on so-called optronics, or optical processing. It is somewhat analogous to old Earth electronics that we learned about, but instead of silicon, copper and electricity, it uses crystals and light. And then we have tinkering and crafts combat radar. Now obviously we are going to be researching the GNOME because that is absolutely unrelated, but also tinkering is very important for us to get, so let's get that going. Which kind of brings me all the way back to a question I haven't asked for quite a while. Human Legion armor, what are we still missing? Heat Vision and Crusader SS armor. Heat Vision we have access to, Crusader SS armor requires the library, so we're really depending on the GNOME. Really depending on the GNOME. What did we get? Energy capacitors. Well, I don't care about energy capacitors. And Bejeweled Cross. One thing at a time, I guess. We're never gonna be able to proc it until it's the last topic, aren't we? Alright, come on, one more. We got this, come on. Yeah! Excellent! Down she goes. Yarhar fidelity, plundering we will be. Alright. Anywho, we're gonna be rolling out a different set of people this time around. I do want to spread out that experience a little bit. So you and you four. Obviously, the next logical thing to do is put everybody into a swimsuit. And militia. Militia is also okay. And then we send them off to go and see the wizard. And that's an excavator that I need to keep track of. We're gonna be using flares. One more flare. Let's go. Okay. Hi, female laborer. Goodbye, female laborer. When in doubt, shotgun. Just heavy shotgun. Alright, let's get a little bit of scouting going. Oh, well, shit, broke. Let's get a little bit of scouting going, shall we? There we go. Okay. Anywho. Sounds like there's at least one or two of them near the craft itself. Now the other question is where exactly? Yeah, I'm standing right under a tree. That's a really good flare. Not to toot my own horn or anything, but that was a really good flare. Damn it! Damn thing broke. There we go, that's more like it. And just like that, we found one of them. So yeah, only Isabel hasn't managed to get any experience yet, which is quite unfortunate. But you know what to say, where there's a will, there is probably a way to shoot somebody. Okay, well, never mind then. Really? That's it? They're just not gonna show... Cowards. Oh, right there! People, how are you missing that? Like both visually and projectorally? I don't know. Either way, yeah, let's keep moving forward then. If they're not gonna show up, there's one more we gotta kill. But yeah, if they're not showing up, we might as well just be the ones doing the hunting here. Really? Alright, fine, fine, let's go. So apparently they all decided to just flank me from behind. Huh, well there you go. Tag it, bag it and ship it. I'm quite happy. Oh, only small ship engines. Still better than nothing. And we got some uber wheat sacks out of it. Okay. They might actually come back. Or maybe they won't come back, which means they'll be missing out on the excavator, which is quite unfortunate. Nightmares. You're plagued by recurring nightmares. Your enemies surround you, but your limbs are heavy. You cannot fight, you cannot escape. This time the crew has heard you screaming, which won't help with their morale. Yeah, just remembering some of the missions I've done. Bingo. I believe it's what they usually say, right? Spotted them, found them, and now we're gonna go and clear them out. Alright, so yeah, normally speaking I'd say something like, oh yeah, don't worry guys, we can take we can take some stealth options with us, but I don't think that's gonna cut it today. It's gonna have to be a daytime mission most likely, so no training either. Help the Lognars! Really? Against the Sky Ninjas? Nope. Oh wow, it actually would have been a night mission. Well, safety, right? Very important, safety. Please, don't do that. Then we have well-endowed riot. Well-endowed riot in this particular case should focus on stunning, but we should probably also give her a backup gun in case we need to back up. And that's it. Oh shit, okay. Not a lot of options at the moment. Alright, so this should be a trader's excavator mission. Easy. Should have probably brought a cat scroll. Would have made my life a bit easier. No. Great. I like how even with the tech vest we just ended up getting dunked on by that shitty ass gun. There. Oh yeah, right, nobody has any medkits, right? Because that's just not part of my standard freaking loadout nowadays. No, that's not true. That's absolutely not true. I'm panicking way too premature already. Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate that the terrain is so hilly. If the terrain wasn't so hilly... Are you kidding me? If the terrain wasn't so hilly, I would have felt a lot better about all of this. You know, throwing out flares in the legs. He's bleeding out. We have a guild security guard coming up from a flank. Let's flank the flanker. Okay. I feel like nowadays, everything I'm trying to do is just absolutely disastrous. Hell, now I'm regretting I didn't equip everybody with grenades either. I'm having a really bad time at the moment, and I only got myself to blame here. That will teach him. Yeah. I don't know, I'm getting very disappointed in myself, if I can be quite honest. It feels like for every single step I take, another problem just tends to rear its ugly head. Which means that I probably should be moving around with caution at the moment. No, at least I got to close quarter combat this fool. I expected that to be way more effective. Way more effective. Hey, there's a guild engineer. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what else to say other than I'm disappointed in myself. It feels like I'm absolutely just poorly equipped for this mission in all regards. Like from A to Z, just everything is done poorly. And my brain is absolutely not helping me out here either. Yeah. But don't worry, I'm sure we're gonna be fine. All I gotta do is just make sure I don't die, and we go home. A winner. Yes, a winner. Might need to go and yell at the cats. Swear to God. Yeah, I need to yell at the cats. Oh, there we go. Sometimes I have to babysit the cats even harder than I need to babysit my own kids. Swear to God. Right, where were we? I would like to get a guild engineer. We have a guild security that I need to deal with. Here's the problem, right? Wow, he actually did go down in like 2 hits. Neato. But that's not the problem. The problem is I need to deal with the guild engineer. Okay, this at least is total darkness, so I'll be taking that as a small win. Don't kill him. Please, I need him alive. Somebody's just absolutely emptying their gun on the guy. There. Now let's keep him alive, shall we, people? It's not a case of dead or alive. It's literally I want him alive. All right. The good news is I think we're practically done with this mission. The bad news is there's still at least one enemy left to kill. Not very excited for it. Oh, come on, you son of a gun. Alright, so, looks to be 2 enemies at least. I don't know why we're struggling so much with like basic things like being able to beat somebody up. Somehow it seems to be a real challenge. There, that will take care of him. I don't really understand why. Like, that guy just survived 2 electric whacks to his face. Oh my god, cats, please! I expect him to go down after 1, but no, he just stinks too. Just laughs. Oh my god, these freaking cats. Oh no, the last guy's outside? Oh, don't tell me he's outside. Damn it, really? No, wait, maybe he's on the top floor. I did not check out the top floor. No, he's outside. Okay. Well, if he's outside, he's probably in this area. It's gonna suck trying to hunt him down, but hunt we need to. It's not like I have much of a choice. Well, I mean, he could panic, potentially. Maybe we can also keep this Geo alive. Might make for a decent slave. Might. Oh, okay. Alright, that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, he's overstunned at the moment. 1 and 2. Excellent. So yeah, I was thinking, since we are now in full control of the craft itself, we can just flare. Hope that the flares don't break. And maybe that way we can actually see... Oh shit. We can actually see where the last enemy is. If we're lucky enough. Though it seems like I'm practically out of flares already. So that plan seems to have a downside. Okay, last flare. Let's go. Yeah, okay. Alright, feel free to enable debug mode game, please. Oh, this is gonna end poorly. This is gonna end very, very poorly. I like to go on record and say that right off the bat. There he is. It's, by the way, a heavy shotgun. That indeed would have absolutely ended very, very poorly. And nobody has a flare anymore. Yeah, no, nobody has a flare anymore. Okay. I'm surprised that he hasn't broken. Yep. Look at the damage. Look at the damage we just got. I'm actually really disappointed. I feel like every single mission I've been doing today is just one shit show after another. It's just not good. What's wrong with me? Is it because we haven't played for like, what was it, half a week? So for some weird reason my brain has absolutely just reset on how to play this game. Oh. That was bad. That was many levels of bad. The stress call intercepted. It's probably us asking us for a backup because we're in serious trouble. That puts Well-Endowed Riot 20 days out of commission. Emberblade, on the other hand, is probably gonna need time to recover her unfreshness, right? No, she good. She good. Alright, great. No, we're gonna be taking Emberblade with us, and with that team we're gonna go and check out this cat girls in peril. Cat girls in peril, that is significant. We need to go over there and help them. We need to go and help our cat girls. Okay. Let's figure out what's going on. Let's figure out what's going on. Oh, fuck this. Okay, that's not bad. I was gonna say this might actually be bug eyes, in which case we're gonna be in serious trouble. That's not as bad. Why is everybody getting hurt? Come on, guys, please. Stop getting hurt, just for 5 seconds. Okay, I really need to update my default loadout, because this is getting ridiculous. Luckily we also brought actual guns rather than just shotguns. There you go. But that was not the end of the mission, unfortunately. That indeed is a necroplane part. But we don't need necroplane parts anymore, we have plenty of those. Still not done? Crap. Well, that could have been a lot worse. Maybe I'm starting to feel the pain of using peasants. Unfortunately, there was nobody to rescue, but we did get some journeyman notes. And some necroplane parts, 18 pieces of them, which is gonna probably crowd up half my storage space, but that's okay. And then we have Bad Company Warehouse, which is not too bad to do actually. And an infested cellar. Okay, we're getting lots of missions currently. I'm actually slightly concerned about that. Too many missions. So yeah, Catcrawls in Catcrawl Tourist in Peril. That is a mission I'm actually gonna take very serious, which means we're gonna be bringing decent people with us. And we're gonna hopefully make sure that these people will all survive and not instantly die, as I usually do with people. Which means our survival will come first, Catcrawls will come second. I'm sorry, Catcrawls, it's just the way the cookie crumbles right now. Furthermore, we have an infested cellar and we have the Bad Company Warehouse. Should be doable, though the enemies are gonna absolutely suck. Also, we're gonna be doing this during nighttime, not sure how I feel about that. And that being said though, I would like to actually equip people with real weapons. Now, I did mention updating our loadout, which is what we're gonna be doing right now. And let's also make sure that we at least take 1 or 2 different type of grenades with us. Okay. Shira is actually going to be using a heavy assault shotgun. Bandit SMG I'm okay with, but we also will need a healing back or 2 and some grenades. Actually I changed my mind. Let's just use a assault AP rifle on people with very good aim here. And then we have Rosa. Rosa also has very good aim, same dealio here. Okay, before we dive into this mission, I'll quickly be right back and then we can go and maybe save a Catcrawl or 2. That will be sweet. Give me a second. Right, it is time to save some cat girls. If, you know, life allows it. Now, here's a problem though. Problem number one. I don't know what type of enemies we're facing. Could be good, could be bad, could be really bad. No! It's really bad. Because, you know, they're bats. That's the joke here. No, but seriously, bats is actually a really nasty problem during nighttime. Because they can easily get the drop on most of my kills if possible. And they will. They absolutely will. My gut is telling me, yeah, that they're going to die. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Fucking hate bats. Look. Just look at this. Just look at this nonsense. Just look at this nonsense. Absolutely ridiculous. Oh yeah, right, they also have really good nighttime camo, I forgot. That's the other problem here. Yeah, so in that case, I am gonna need to pick up some of these flares. But even flaring is not gonna save me. I'm starting to think that we are just doomed. Yeah, we're absolutely doomed. Absolutely doomed. I don't know what to think about this. I don't know what to think about this. Yeah, there, just no reactions. No reactions from us. Yeah, there you go. Did we just get... No. Oh my god. Okay, so yeah, we got fully wiped out there. I'm not... I'm not ready to deal with that. For all that it is worth, I am not ready to deal with that. I want to try one thing, and that is to actually freaking use those damn flares instead of not taking them with me. But if that doesn't work, then I don't know what to tell you. Man, I freaking hate bats. I absolutely did not even anticipate bats showing up on this mission. That's like the biggest joke here. That kind of scares me though. That absolutely does scare me. The entire bat situation. And indeed, it's a huge F in that case. Like, bats, they just have insane reactions. It's really hard to be able to get reaction fire in against them. They can penetrate most armors and they will absolutely demolish you if given the chance. And obviously those flares, gotta keep flaring. I think that is the only oh right, and I didn't even talk about their nighttime camo, but I think that's the only advantage that I could get rid of by just flaring enough. We'll be able to at least spot some of them, and then we'll be able to react in time, but I think most of the categories on the map are basically doomed to die. This should have been a daytime mission, and I did not make it a daytime mission. And that is gonna cost me dearly. So yeah, it should have been a daytime mission. I knew I knew it should have been a daytime mission. I'm not sure why I committed to the nighttime mission. I mostly felt rushed to actually get these missions off my table, but yeah, daytime mission. How it should have been. I'm slightly annoyed. Slightly annoyed. I'll admit I'm slightly annoyed. Because at the end of the day I feel like... Oh yeah, look at that. They were close by. They were lurking just outside the range. Just outside the range. That's actually really terrifying if you think about it. And then there's also the problem of my flares not properly working half the time. Oh, I need to drop this. I need to attempt to at least shoot them. And Guild Engineering, there were only 2 other topics left. Hey, better late than never, right? Imagine if it was the last topic you could have procced. Would have been like 5 times worse. And then there was one right in my face as well. Oh no! No, 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 no. I still think we're gonna get jumped though. You son! Why? Why do you equip the piece of... I don't understand. Why do you torment me like that? Every single time. I don't care about your freaking garbage rounds. Every time. I swear to God. It's just I want the refund. So angry. So angry. I don't understand. I just don't understand. Like, why can't you... okay, I'm done. I'm done. Like, I just think that regular rounds should have priority over the stunning rounds. What do I know? What do I know? What do I know, right? What do I... Anyways, I don't have very high hopes. I think the cat girls are just practically doomed. That is gonna be my my professional opinion right here. I think the cat girls are just doomed. So we should just accept that this is not doable. And just leave them to their fate, which is horrible, horrible fate. Yeah, they're absolutely doomed. Yeah. Yeah, batshit insane. So many, look at that. Yeah. There you go. Yeah. I hate this mission. I hate it. Absolutely hate it. I know there's a bat that just flew by, right? Oh, it's above me. Yeah. One, two, three, four, five. Ah, I see. I don't know what to do. Well, I mean, I obviously do know what to do. Just hate this mission. Just absolutely fucking stupid. Yeah, let's just leave. I hate saves coming with fuck bats. Absolutely fuck them. Stupidest fucking garbage piece of junk enemy in the game except chupacabras. Ugh. Okay. 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 Absolutely I'm done though. Absolutely I'm done. I don't know, today is not a good day. Today is just not a good day at all for us. Just feel like progressively just gets worse and worse and worse. Just, it would have only been doable if it was a day mission. Even then, it would have been questionable at best. Hate it. Oy, 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 oy. They're just so awful. That's the thing that I hate about bats. They're just so freaking awful. We can't take Gel with us, so bye bye Shira. Hello Hilda. Yeah. I think the second that I saw it was bats, I should have left. My brain told me to leave, but I was like, nah, it's not gonna be that bad, right? And it really was that bad. I'm debating if I should be doing the Bat Warehouse Company mission. I think you're also dealing with an armored car, and the problem with the armored car is you need something heavy to blow it up with, and we don't have that. We absolutely do not have that. Alright, no more rubber slugs, because that's like one of the worst things you can possibly ever take with you. Hate rubber slugs. I always think they're good, but they always just kick me in the groin. Over and over and over. What can we use? What can we use? I just don't think there's a way to blow up a car. At least we don't have a way to blow up a car, I should say. It will require actual explosives, and I just don't have that. Yeah, we don't have anything to blow up a car with. Let me just run through my equipment one more time, but I don't think we have anything to blow it up. I mean, I do have access to satchel charges, but even that's gonna be questionable at best. Maybe some dynamite. Again, questionable at best. Yeah. I don't think it's possible for us to take out the car, which means we gotta skip the Bad Company. Kinda sucks, to be fair. I'd like to do Bad Company. But there's lots of small issues, such as the enemies we're fighting. They're gonna have spots, so they'll be able to retaliate pretty painfully. Unless we were using a bunch of grenades, but good luck with that. Yeah, maybe if we have Willy Pete's. Don't have Willy Pete's. I think poison gas grenades might work, but they're not gonna be good enough. Or we don't have enough of them, I should say. Let's skip that company for now. I kinda wanted to do it, but we'll do an infested cellar, right? Hey there guys, how you doing? Well, I think shotguns are okay. I think shotguns are gonna be okay. Shotguns are not gonna be okay, are they? I'm sure they'll be fine. Alright, well, simple infested cellar. Can't wait to see how we're going to... Oh my god, we're absolutely gonna die. Oh no. This is how they get me every single time. Alright. Time to die. Always a pleasure. Rip cats. Rip cat. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Let's see if we can at least figure out where the other rattos might be hiding. That's one. And that's it, I think. What the? What? Wait. Huh? That's weird. That's really weird. Now I kinda wanna shoot this doll. Screw it. That's weird. Huh, no idea. No clue what's going on. Oh crap. Rip. Rip. Oh, look. Reaction fire. Wow. Rip. Yes! Get to the rescue! Alright, and nobody has any healing kits because... I am so out of shape, I swear to god. For some weird reason I just continuously keep forgetting... Something isn't right with this mission. Something isn't right with this mission. That is so weird. But yeah, I keep forgetting my healing kits, and I keep forgetting my flares, and I keep forgetting everything. Ripcat. So I think this invisible towel right over here might actually be a cat. Which is really weird if you think about it. Which means that the cat is invisible. Is this a bootleg porn game? You get the full image at the end. No. We get to see all the images in between. We get a very satisfying victory at the end. That's the part that really matters to me. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. No! No! Oh man. Guys, why are you all... Yeah, so there is absolutely an invisible cat. I don't believe how badly we are current. Oh no, yeah, she's dead. She's dead. Yeah, so, Rats are absolutely demolishing me. You know what the worst part of all is? I don't know where the fucking rats are. Rip. She's dead. Okay, well, since I don't know where the last enemy is, I'm telling you, this is probably the worst mission I've... Come on, please. I'm having such a bad day. Wow, yeah, okay. I can remember the last time I've had a cellar, where I actually had to punch through one of these walls. Alright, well, I mean, at least now we know, right? Let's go and break some walls. See you guys in a few years. I think one playthrough usually takes me like, what, 6 months? I know I don't play the quickest, but usually it's a time investment. Come on. Almost through. 500 more wax to go. There we go. Okay, that should do the trick. No? That did not do the trick. Huh. Great. Nice misclick. Okay, people. Pay attention. Thank you. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? And an invisible... Okay, it's alright, it's alright. We're okay, we're okay, we're okay. It's all that matters. We're okay. Look at that. Look at that. See, thought you were okay. Yeah, this is disaster after disaster after disaster. We're not done? Wait, we're not done? Oh my god. Why is there so many rats? There you go, now we're done. This is probably the worst infested cellar I've ever done. Lost 2 hens. I think one of them was a high ranking one as well. Which makes matters even worse. Yeah, yeah. Uteman. She was a chaplain. She was pretty good. Ah, well, that's okay. These things happen. I have nothing else to say on this. I'm kinda, I don't know, half out of it at this point. I just cannot believe this happened to us. We should be doing better than that. Alright, let's go and blow up a black talon. Maybe that will make us feel better, right? On that notion, I should probably also check if there's maybe some training we can do. Negatory. Hate black talons. They're awful. There we go, blown to pieces. We'll serve that damn thing, right? Get out of here. Dun, 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 dun. A Ratman Rodeo and a Necroplane. Alright. Oh, we can down the Necroplane. We can also do the Ratman Rodeo. Not sure how that's gonna play out. So many bad missions. Like, I'm just reflecting on the missions we've done today. It's like one terrible one after another. Also, we lost one of our tech fests. I just realized that double sucks. So many bad missions. Okay. So these will have Necropirates. Are we going to be able to down it? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Really? Okay, well, we're now kinda also out of airballs, so we're gonna have to make more airballs. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not feeling very optimistic at the moment. God, such a money drain. Poetry. If your hideout decoder says crackdown, scramble interceptors to put it on lockdown, or some months down the line, Stargods will say this is fine. Before making that hideout a boomtown. Don't fucking care. Blow up my hideout. Put me out of my misery, please. I like how the Necroplane just decided to call it a day. I'm telling you, we're just not having that much luck, do we? I think that was a total of 5? Maybe 6 airballs that we just had to spend? Hey, at least we're gonna be using some of our military shotguns. Okay, let's go out there and kick some ass, people. I think these things, by the way, have snapshots. Now remember, they might actually have doggos, which is the thing I'm more concerned about at the moment. That's okay. I can live with that. He can't. Why the fuck? What? Hold up. I just don't care. Hold up. Where did I just get shot from? Well, not that guy, that's for certain. I think there is somebody... Not him either. I think there is somebody inside the building down here that actually took a pot shot at me. Well, Alright then. Yeah, the Durasuit actually did their job. We didn't instantly die, so I shouldn't... I have nothing to complain about. For once. I have no idea what shot me. Maybe somebody down here. Well, okay. For now, we're just gonna fall back. We're gonna take a knee. Take another knee. Can't hit him. Yeah, there's no shooting there, Captain. Means we back up. Hide. What are we playing? I'm not really playing, I'm more like getting played, but don't worry. We're just playing Graveyard Simulator. Ah, no, that's not the guy who shot me either. Damn it, come on. Also, he's a problem. Oh! Wait. Oh! I like the fact that we can't hit him. I don't think I have access to grenades at the moment, because I was too stupid to take any with me. Alright, well, what did we see? We saw 5 enemies. Ah, there's a doggo, okay. Absolutely hate doggos. Aha! Doggo spotted. Doggo is bleeding. I mean, bleeding is a good thing. I mean, for us, not for the doggo. I have a bad time here. It's a blast. Let's be fair, if it wasn't fun, I wouldn't be pouring like 1,000 hours into it. It's the type of fun you don't get otherwise. Okay, well, we're gonna back up for now. We're gonna stay. Ah, shit. I'm getting doggo blitzed. Of course I am getting doggo blitzed. Fucking hate doggos. Absolutely hate doggos. Almost took out one of my nice. Almost took out one of my freaking tech vest again. I bought the XCOM pack on Steam too for 2 BR bucks. Might try the X-Files at some point. You should absolutely try the X-Files. It's very fun. It's quite enjoyable. I don't know what the current state is. I know that at least the base game is done. I don't know about the story arc still. But it's really hard to say that if you might enjoy XCOM Files, you might enjoy X-Pirates, because I think X-Pirates is superior, no offense. It's 2 different mods. I say very carefully. Go play 40k instead. Yeah, XCOM 40k. You can also play that if you feel ballsy enough. Did any of that hit? Nope. Yeah, I think like thematically speaking, especially early game, the entire concept of the you're being the XCOM organization, slowly trying to grow out into a large global organization to combat the alien threats. They captured that perfectly. Absolutely. Absolutely did a bang up job with that, which makes it very, very enjoyable early game. But it's the railroading, and I think once you get to the point where the aliens are actually invading, it just becomes very railroaded and very plain. But that's just me. That's just me. I mean, everybody enjoys things differently. What are we seeing, or who are we seeing? We're seeing that guy, really. Come on! Damn it. Come on! There we go. As long as he's bleeding, we should be fine. I really do enjoy the mechanic where enemies auto-surrender. I think that is a fantastic mechanic. I don't know if the XCOM Files has it. Like, I practically can't live without it. So good. Beast. Yeah. Let's not talk about beasts. Let's not talk about stupid ass doggos. No. Don't burn. He bled out, by the way. Or he's bleeding out. Oh, fucking spike beasts. Of all the things that can torment me, I remember the spike beasts. Oh look, it's spike beast. Turns around, instantly kills like 3 of my people. Oh, fucking spike beasts. Stuff of nightmares, I tell you. There we go. Take care of him. And then we have a guard doggo. Well, maybe we can kill him with a good shotgun shot. Nah. Alright, let's spread everybody out and see what we can do here. Hey, where are you going, pal? Don't you want the hug? Rip doggo, ha! So there should be one more enemy left somewhere. Let's see if we can find him. As long as it's not a doggo, I guess I'm fine. But if it is a did we spot it? That was a shotgun shot. Maybe I need to go higher ground. Okay, so it's obviously not willing to show up. Hate them when they do that. There he is. I just now realized that my gun doesn't have any ammo. Doesn't matter, because all we need is one shot. Okay, nobody died, which is a very big win for us, especially today. We're gonna get rid of the hunting bows, the fuso knives, and the saber, because really I don't need more of them. Scorpion SMG, same dealio. Tag it, bag it, and off you go. Sneaky ninjas! The Sky Ninjas are turning our strength against us. It is difficult to handle as much fame and influence as we have, and they sneakily manage to belittle the value of some of our great achievements we did over the last month, and have taken credit for some others. They have no shame nor a honorable bone in their bodies. The Sky Ninjas, status rival. The Sky Ninjas are a long-established organization, flying weird camouflage ships like we do, raiding this or that target and generally having a fun life. Just like we do. However, their philosophy is diametrically opposed to ours. Like, they use more cunning and stuff. They're associated with the tribe of the Narloks and their champion Jill, the mortal enemies of Loknar, and their leader Jack. Which means that by claiming his land, we stumbled into some secret struggle of global proportions. And thus my nightmare began. Redman Raiders. Well, we can deal with Redman Raiders, right? Can we actually make that? Yes, we can. Thanks, Obama. Let's get people geared up and roll out. I don't know if Tomato Princess is recovered from her unfreshness. She is. Sweet. Alright. Then I think we're practically ready to roll out. I am gonna sideline some of these peasants, so we can take some damsels with us. We absolutely do not need to bring a spacesuit with us. Instead we're gonna take a few Durasuits, warrior outfit, and I guess another... actually two tech vests will be way better. Alright. You know, one thing that I've been particularly worried about at this point is the fact that We're not having a lot of luck when it comes down to our Lochnar. Sorry, Gnome, don't we? We need to proc school books. And we're not procking school books. It's making me slightly nervous, if I can be quite honest. Okay, so this mission will be quite simple. We take a few grenades with us, we take a few shotguns with us, and then we just blow our enemies sky freaking high. Let's not forget to take medikits, because usually I do tend to forget to take medikits with me. And the rest will soon be ancient history. Let's hope that doesn't include our gals. Few additional grenades, go a long way. Yeah, I'm kinda hoping that maybe we get a few more police shotguns. That would help me out tremendously. Ooh, yeah. So bothered by the amount of people that has died today. She's still alive for now. No guarantee it's gonna last very long. We have had an incredibly high turnover rate recently. Very, very high turnover rate. Really hate thinking about it. I remember her. Good. That's good. It's good you remember her. It means she will end up living on forever. Was aimed at me, by the way. I mean, obviously it was aimed at me. We just ran by. Our grenades are awful. Just as a side note, our grenades are truly, truly awful. Okay, I don't want to be spending too much time here. I would like to get maybe 1 or 2 more grenades right on top of those raiders. And then I also would like to retreat back into our craft. Okay, close enough, right? Alright, we proc it, we throw it. I like how the grenades have gone in all directions, unfortunately. Bingo. Oh shit! Okay, hi! Yeah, so Reaper Cavalry apparently decided to show up in my face. I did not anticipate that. But I'm at least glad they went out of their way to not shoot me. So thank you for that. Hey there, Anarissa, how you doing? Those are some okayish grenades. I'm not too disappointed about that. Maybe we can get a third one going. And then I feel confident this thing is gonna absolutely die. That thing absolutely is gonna die. Am I in this run? Yes, you are. You are our first cat crow and you're still very much alive. Which, honestly, at this point is a miracle. Yeah, at this point that is currently a miracle. I need more nades. More nades are required. Bling. Blang. Blong? Decent, decent, decent. Oh, hi. I don't think I have anybody else who can lob out a grenade or might want to lob out a grenade. So let's get ready for business. Oh yeah, one grenade did the trick, and there we go, another grenade did the trick. Okay, let's go and hunt for the last one. Right down there. Okay, we might actually be able to kill the last one with a lucky grenade or two. That is one. One more to go. Oh shit, there's two of them actually. Oh shit, there's one all the way in the back. Okay, that's fine, you know. Just means we gotta lob out a few additional grenades. That's two of them. Sure, I won't be able to lob out another grenade, unfortunately. I don't know if we can kill the one all the way in the back. It requires a few very good throws. And unfortunately we don't have very good people to do set throws. I'm so glad when people try to prove I'm wrong. Thank you, Sturgeon. Come on, one more. Nah, close enough. Alright, let's see how this goes. This might go terrible. It might not go terrible. Bingo. Bingo! Haha, we're done. Nobody died, by the way. I'm actually very surprised. So yeah, good job everybody on your throwing, good job on blowing things up, and look at that, we got some Hero's Blessing and a Lochnar Scripture. 20 more topics to proc on those. And of course, one whole apple. Yay, an apple. We need some more HE grenades, let's buy 21 of them, and yeah. And there's some more chemicals to make some more airballs. So at this point, I really would like to start talking about getting the scrap metal that we need, because we're gonna need quite a chunk of scrap metal, 2500 to be precise, and I should probably start buying them right here in this base. So if I need to buy 2500 scrap metal, that's gonna cost me... Oh, that's not too bad actually. That's not bad at all. Alright. Alright, yeah. Let's ship to Tribal Cave at least some slaves. How many can we actually ship? Not enough storage space. Don't you have any metal ore to cook up? I guess I do nowadays. So if I send over 25 of these guys, how much storage space does that give me? 25. That's good. But it can be better. Alright. At the same time, every sack over here of uber wheat, leek, potato and cabbage needs to go. That frees up a decent chunk of space. And then we probably kick out some of the big rocks. And probably kick out the necro plain parts as well. Yeah, we have 54 metal ore. But I don't have access to ore smelting, because I need to research a metal ore. And if I were to smelt an ore, that would be 50. Yeah, so we have 2500 scrap metal laying around here. Maybe that's the way to go about it. Now I kind of regret buying all that scrap metal, but yeah, maybe that's just the way to go about it. So if we research metal ore, we can just turn it into scrap metal. Okay. Sounds like a plan to me. Unfortunately, we are busy with a bunch of different type of research. Not a bunch of different researches, a singular research, which is the gnome, but I guess we can slow down and just put 8 on it instead of 10. And we have a little cute temple raid, excellent. You must approach your target on foot to not cause suspicion. It's just a regular temple raid, I believe. God, I can't wait until we actually have... This, on the other hand, is not a regular one. I can't wait until we actually have decent armor. Let's get some flares. I would like to say, oh, let's get some prisoners, let's do some stunning, but I don't think we should. I think we should just accept that at this point we're not going to be stunning, we're just going to be killing. Which is a bit of a shame if I think about it. Maybe I'll try to go for the church priest. Yeah, maybe we'll try to go for the church priest. That does sound like a plan. Alright. Let's go. So where's the temple at? I mean, that's a barn, that's not a temple. One final thing that I'd like to... Oh shit, the temple's right here! One final thing I'd like to point out at this point is... there might still be enemies just roaming around outside, so gotta keep that in mind as we're moving around. So that I don't get myself absolutely demolished, only slightly. And I know we will get demolished, that is just the circle of life, unfortunately. B-boy. I'm very excited. Not very excited at all. Alright, no reaction fire for now. No reaction fire. And... well, I guess you can actually shoot B-boy over here. Okay, as long as he's bleeding. That's the aim of the game for now. And no reaction fire. Okay. And we have a tough girl. Like I said, there's gonna be enemies just lingering outside. Oh wow, hi. A boy. I guess you can call him a corpse now. Get it? Alright. I was kinda hoping that we will cause her to bleed, not just straight up murder. I guess straight up murder is okay as well. We will quickly stun the mate. You did a terrible job, Shira. You did an absolute terrible job. You should feel bad. B-boy is doing his own thing. Okay. And we are still hidden in the darkness. Sweet. Okay. Right. I think there is no back entrance. Sweet. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Did you see that? I saw that. You sneaky little drifter. Hand-to-hand combat. Let's go. That's one. That's two. Good night. You know, this mission is going better than I anticipated. You know, I know that I'm jinxing it, but... this run is still early. Depends on your definition of early, but yeah, it's kinda early. We're still in year 1. November. Almost the end of November. I must say the first year has gone quite quickly. But can always go quicker. Yeah, no plasma weapons yet, right? Okay. I don't know where the church priest went. Also, you're taking your sweetest time bleeding out there, pal. There might still be a savvy girl roaming about. So I think it's either a savvy girl or a tough girl, one of those two. That usually tend to roam free. Wait, B-boy, you okay? You okay there? B-boy's doing okay. Alright, let's keep an eye out on our item stash. I was about to say sign me up for catch witchery. Yeah, a bit too early. We only recently discovered what a witch cave is. Whoa, ho ho, hold up. You just shot at me? How dare you? Okay. I have a few options and I don't like any of them. Okay, so this is the plan. We are gonna play we're gonna do this turn very aggressively. So that when push comes to shove, we should be fine. Just want to make sure there's nobody lingering outside. Like I said, I expect the savvy girl to be lingering about, but I haven't seen them yet. Ooh. Wow, even with her frontal armor, this thing just... Ah, it hit me in my right side armor. Of course it did. Of course it did. Damn it. Well, Shira, you're still alive. That matters quite a bit. Okay. All we gotta do now is basically finish them off. That's right, altar boy. Take a dirt nap. So this B-boy over here, wherever the hell he went. Shit, I lost track of the B-boy. The B-boy, wherever the hell he went, he needs to be dealt with. He's probably the last thing that stands between me and victory. I wonder if he outplayed me by going back into the house. Nope, nope he didn't. Okay. Let's go and deal with the B-boy and then we can go home. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a very good plan. All we had to do was bleed out. I don't know why it was so difficult for him. I'm sorry. Damn it! Oh, I was so focused with the B-boy. Yeah, it's on me. That's on me. Didn't have to lose Lament Surgeon there. It kind of really bothers me that we did. Like I said, today is just not a good day for us. Today is just absolutely not a good day for us. Man. God. Just can't catch a break. I just can't catch a break. It's breaking me instead. Okay. Anyways, we'll kick out the Osarin Yemen, we'll kick out the Neophytes, and we'll probably also kick out some altar boys. Or how about the church priest? And then maybe a drifter, yeah. Chaplain as well. Rough, very rough. Right, and then we had this mission as well. This is an undercover mission, which means that whatever we take with us Well, they probably won't need to take some inconspicuous armor with them. Probably. Okay. Yeah, let's just go with Durasuit. So yeah, no playing it safe, no playing it careful. We go in, we kill, we go out. Almost made a mistake there. We'll go in the bikini. Because, you know, what's the worst that can happen, right? Godslayer's Hand? Humanist safe house, of course. Oh! Well, well shit. I don't know what I equipped on them, but... Really? Yeah, I didn't change their tech fast, did I? Okay. It's not good. It's not good. My brain is just not working tonight. My brain is just not working tonight. Seriously? Come on. All you need to do is just roll over and die. How difficult can it be? Thank you. Alright, with him down and out, we can now just move on to the main compound and clear it out. I'd like to again say there might be enemies lurking outside, and there probably will be, so we have to deal with them as well. I swear to God, if we're still gonna lose somebody right now, I'm gonna be so disappointed in myself. Absolutely disappointed. Should have brought a cat girl with me. At least their night vision would have been quite helpful. Would have been very, very helpful. Absolutely gonna be losing somebody. Wow, we got lucky that that did 0 damage to me. Absolutely no damage at all. Okay. Well, let's see how this goes. So first of all, we have a tough guy. I might be standing on a lit up tower, unfortunately, so I need to back out. Alright, moment of truth. There we go. Yeah, I think somebody's basically playing around with the doors here. Alright, yeah, that is not somebody I want to engage up close. There we go, and that's how we deal with problems. Okay, I was supposed to still check for a savvy girl lurking outside, but I guess there isn't any. Alright, somebody's playing with doors, yeah. Okay, I mean, if you want to play with doors, be my guest. Oh, hi. Yeah, kinda was hoping that would have been the last one for me to kill. Okay, well... We still have somebody hiding on the top floor. Once we clear them out, we're done. Except there is somebody hiding in the fucking bathroom, you gotta be kidding me! I don't think I've ever seen anybody hide in the bathroom, but we got lucky. Sort of lucky. I don't even know if we took damage or not. We didn't die. That's a big one. Bye bye altar boy. Did we take damage? Yeah, we took severe damage, 22 days. Eek. But we didn't die. We didn't die. That's what matters. 1250 scrap metal arrived. 1250 more to go. We'll eventually be able to ship the remainder there once we melt down that sweet, sweet ore. Another excavator. Oh, I might have actually turned something off here. Hold up. Where's my radar view? How did I turn off my radar view again? Crap. There. Back. Oh yeah, R for radar, right. Haha, makes sense. Oh no. Oh no. Shadow bat, follow. Too late. Crap. Oh shit, the human safe house. I completely forgot about it. Militia outfits weren't allowed. Okay. Yeah, let's take some slave soldiers with us. Oh no. No. I guess we're first gonna be doing a humanist safe house and then we're gonna move on to the other mission. Humanist safe house should be straightforward, easy, doable, in and out in a jiffy as they say. The shotguns, SMGs, and that is it. Alright, filthy humanists have to go. Okay, guys. Seriously. I'm done. I'm done. I'm sorry, but no. What? I kneeled in front of the fucking window and they can still see me and just shoot into the craft. I mean, I'm just getting bullshitted at this point. I'm just getting bullshitted, yeah. I have no energy left anymore. That was just absolute nonsense. That was just absolute ridiculous nonsense. I guess the only possibility where they could have shot me is if they were adjacent to the window, but even then it's only melee, right? Instead they just went completely berserk. Cannot believe it. That's ridiculous. Well, it is what it is. And what it is bullshit. There you go. Either way, let's mow them down. Then we can go home. More and even more losses. I swear to God, I think today I've lost as many people as I lost throughout the entire campaign so far. And that's how bad it has been. Yeah, I think my major issue or major annoyance I currently have is that Windows just... inside windows work different than outside windows. People can actually shoot you from the outside to the inside, but if you're trying to shoot from the inside to the outside, 9 out of 10 times it just hits the wall. That's my biggest frustration. Come on. There we go. And we're done. Another loss, unfortunately, to add to the list of losses, but on the other hand, I don't have a humanist activist. Interesting. On the other hand, she did her job pretty well. Alright, next up we have this landing site. Now, I would love to take some good people with me, but everybody seems to be getting wounded and dying on me, so I don't really have that much to choose from, do I? And I'm dying, okay. Let's go. Aerodynamics! Old Earth constructors were using streamlined hulls principles for their crafts to slide through the air like arrows instead of ramming through it with the usage of Illyrian power and other Stargate tricks. They also use bird-shaped wings to provide a vertical lift. By employing these principles, we could not only recreate low-tech aircraft, but also design Illyrian craft without the need to fully understand their mind-boggling mathematics. Hyena time. That requires me to actually have an available gal. We have no available gals. So yeah, that's a bit of a problem. Check. Shadow Channel, check. Altar Boy, check. Lochnar Scriptures, check. Shrine Maiden, check. Tough Guy, check. Sharp Guy, check. And Female Laborer, check. And then we have the hyperwaves. Hyperwaves are what these smart engineering types are calling the invisible and intangible medium of instantaneous communication. We can use this knowledge to develop a facility dedicated to decoding vessel transmissions and transponders, which means not only instant detection but also inform who's flying the shipping, its type and mission. However, this means tons of cryptographic work, so the results aren't likely to appear soon. We need Earth satellite network as well. Zero G missions, yeah, zero. That's cute, that's cute. And tinkering! Science has never been so much fun. With all the tools and resources available in the workshop, we braiders can design various gadgets and gizmos and also research stuff that was previously impossible to research. Going from all this lofty philosophy to direct application is refreshing for sure. Metal ore, cool. My throat's actually dying at the moment. 125 divided by... let me just calculate this real quick. We need 25. Okay. I am practically crying at the moment. Oh man, that hurts. Oh, the Airbus is low on fuel. Crap. Yeah, it was bound to happen. Okay. Can we make it? Yes, we can. Sweet. Let's go to the landing sign before it disappears. I wish I could deal with all the bandit cars as well. Okay, so this time around, we're also still gonna be killing stuff, but this time we're actually gonna use actual weapons and probably also grenades and healing kits. This time we're gonna make a difference. That's the plan here. This time we're gonna make a difference. Yeah, the bandit cars is free XP, but it also requires airballs, which is, well, expensive in my case. Alright, who wants to instantly kill me in my craft? Please, let me know now. Go away. Very satisfying death scream there. Alright. I spy with my little eye targets. Alright, let's see if we can actually pop him. That's one. We need a guild air sailor eventually. Today is not going to be that mission. I really would like to get human legion armor in the near future. We're getting really close, but it still requires a library, which is the big problem. It would be nice if he was at least bleeding. He's not even doing that, lazy bum. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did not expect him to show up, by the way. I kinda was hoping that we'd have a bit more luck with those shots. Alright. I did hear a bunch of doors open, as a side note, so that's something to keep an eye out for. Ah, there's a guild security. Let's, you know, lob a grenade at his face. Easy peasy. Out of range, really. Easy peasy, lemons squeeze. Oh, come on, really? Really? Oh, okay, we went from I can't throw all the way over there to not enough time units. Classic, right? Alright, Hendrix. Lemon squeezy, there, that's what I meant to say. Hopefully it will kill him. There's no guarantee, but hopefully it will kill him. Oh, absolutely. Oh, that's a guild engineer. I would like to cap him, but... Oi! Oi, oi, oi! You're hitting me. You're hitting me. You're hitting me. But yeah, he's not leaving me with much of a choice. He has to die now. Oh, there you go. He's still alive. Let's go and at least deal with the remaining geos, and then we can go home. Sounds like a great plan. Nice, very, very nice. Alright. He's bleeding, hopefully he'll bleed out. By the way, this is what slave soldiers are used for. Exposable manpower, so don't be surprised if he happens to die randomly. It's just the way of life. His purpose to heal somebody else, not himself, but somebody else. Anyways, we need to get into the craft because there's probably a few people inside that still need to be murdered, but otherwise I think this mission is practically done and over with. Oh, hi! Alright, so he should hopefully bleed out. No guarantee, but hopefully he will. Alright. Though I should probably heal the guy, let's be fair. Wait. No more bleeding, you have a job to do. I'm not paying you to bleed all over your outfit. Wait, am I paying you to bleed all over your outfit? I think I am, at least. I like how the body just absolutely disintegrated. That's beautiful. I think this guy either... Oh shit. Either went down here or he's just lurking. As per usual. Nope, he bled out. Alright, we're done. We got ourselves at least a guild engineer, which is quite fantastic. You can never have enough guild engineers, or engineers in general. And we're walking away with some metalwork, girl guide, some bananas, the usual good stuff. Unfortunately, that also means that we need to store it, and we don't have a lot of place in our current hideout to store it. And we'll sell some small ship engines. There you go. We're even making some money in the process. We'll kick out. Let's see. We'll kick out a female laborer, and we'll kick out the gnome. Wait, hold up. No. We'll kick out a sharp guy. Ah, Tommy drums. Hey, we can actually buy Tommy drums, which is quite nice. So what are we still missing for Krazy Hannah? Because I thought by now we would have had Krazy Hannah. Oh, me researching it. Yeah, that is kind of important. Knock knock, a visitor showed up at their hideout. However, they were greeted by visitors not welcome signs, which you, being a headstrong captain, ordered to be put up. Damn straight. Alright, let's see if we can get at least 1 or 2 bandit cars. Oh yeah, them shipping crashes and burn. I forgot, we don't instantly blow them up. Dun 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 dun. Some bandit cars to clear out. We're not done yet, 2 more to go. The nice thing is, by blowing up these bandit cars, at least we're denying the enemy from generating negative infamy for us. Blown to pieces, damn right. Alright, 1 more. I think we're engaging it over water. Yes, we are. Oh, the shuttle bit is low on fuel. Oh, damn. Fox Pass, damn it. Wow. We're taking lots of penalties as well when it comes... Oh, shit. Oh, we missed the Trader at Large and Godslayer's hand. That's stupid of me. Yeah, we first need to rearm for a few hours. I thought I told you not to rearm. Alright, let's go and blow it up before it disappears. There we go. Alright, 1 tap is all it takes. 1 tap. Ah, damn it. There we go. Got him. So that's 2 simple missions for us to do. Let's see if we can quickly do them before, you know, they disappear or before it becomes daytime. And let's make sure that we slap in some... I want to say new people. We don't really have that many new people, do we? Are we evolving? No, we're not. Like wanting to watch a train wreck crash and burn. Don't blame them, it can be quite intriguing. And it's not going that great. It's not going that great at all. It truly is a train wreck. That as well. Alright. We got some healing, some incendiaries, we got some domestic shotguns, the usual stuff. Yeah, it's a bandit car, which means potential doggos, which means I absolutely should be using shotguns. I should have had at least 1 person with actual night vision capabilities. The car's all the way over there. Does anybody have a... There we go. A flare, and there's our arch nemesis, Dogai. Not just Doggo, it's the plural, Dogai. My worst enemy. You know what they say, right? If your worst enemy is a bunch of dogs... I was gonna say nade the living crap out of them, but we can't even do that. Alright, this is not gonna be a very proud moment of mine, I'll admit. Ooh, actually hold up. Heh heh heh. Burn, doggos, burn! Oh no! Nope, 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 nope. Bad doggos, bad doggos, bad, bad, bad. Bad doggos. Oh, thank god. I hate doggos. They kill me way too frequently, way too painfully, way too often. Looks like today we did dodge a bullet though, so that's nice enough. I was kinda hoping that we could quickly kill it, but oh snap! There we go. But apparently we do need to walk closer. Unfortunate, but sometimes there is not much you can change about it. Alright, Fuentes. That is absolutely not how I pronounce that name. Keep an eye out on that flank and they'll go burned to a crisp. And with that, the mission already came to an end. Ka-ching! We don't need an assault cannon or cannonballs. Get back and ship it. Looks like the dog was just back from the top of the hill, yeah. My general rule of thumb is, if an enemy is angled, you're not gonna hit them, period. There's no question about it. You will miss, don't even try to shoot. Unless you want to embarrass yourself. Embarrass myself I did. Journeyman Note 73, where two fight, a third one profits. Loot a burning house. Monzu. Thanks Monzu. Our satellite network is coming up, which is pretty good. We'll blow up our civilian traffic over here. Bye bye. And Kasplurge. Oh. Oh wow, it actually went down. Sweet. Alright, bandit car number 2. Let's go. I did mention about wanting to take something with me, or somebody with me with actual night vision, and then I went ahead and didn't actually do it. Unfortunately, the previous map was a nice large open area, this one isn't. And that's gonna cause issues. Ha! But not for me, for the doggo. But probably also for me. Ooh, alright. Yeah, I got nobody with a grenade, but I could potentially pull out... Let's see. We'll do the UAC carbine. I'm feeling generous. Oh, hi, doggo. No! Bad doggo! Bad! Bad, 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 bad! Back! This is why I hate doggos, just as a side note. He was just chilling inside this place, I think, and he just blitzed me, nearly killed me. This is why I hate doggos. There we go. Then we have some healing to do. I did see a doggo, I think, down here, but it could also be that it was a doggo all the way up here. Yeah. Sure, we'll be fine. Oh yeah, we're fucked. That was not great. Not great at all. Okay, he just buggered away. I'm waiting for the friendly fire incident to happen between these two. Seems like we dodged the bullet for now. Alright, the show must go on. Okay! Great! I stand corrected! I am lit up over here. Hate you. I absolutely hate you for that. Burning train wreck, I'm telling you. No, that is really, really annoying and really unfortunate. Damn. Well, on the bright side, would have been a lot worse, right? Would have been a lot worse. That's not the last one, shit. Okay, thank god. Because that means that the last enemy is a doggo, and that means I also don't know where the doggo is, which means the doggo will most likely kill me. Doesn't seem to be that dire, fortunately. And with that, the mission ends. Unfortunately, we did lose somebody. I feel like this is very common nowadays for us to lose somebody the most stupid way possible, but hey, that is life. Life is pain. No, but seriously, we could have lost more people. I think, like, all things considered, we're not losing very high skilled people. They're kind of like mediocre. So it's not like the losses are very painful. For example, like losing Malek and Revi, which was one of our original gals. That was a painful loss. So it's not the end of the world, fortunately. Where's the damn... Oh, it's all the way down there. I think our attrition will be a lot lower if I would follow my simple rules of don't get yourself killed. Which I seem to be failing consistently today. Also, another problem is, I think I've primarily switched to a... I switched to just using only peasants rather than having like 4 or 5 peasants with a gal. And that dramatically affects things as well. Or a cat girl or something. Something that carries them. I don't like this. We have only had support units laying around, right? There we go, we're done. Alright, civilian craft cleared out. Ka-ching! That is now all ours. Then we have an isolated valley. But we're gonna leave that for next time. I think I'm gonna wrap it up here for now. I can feel my voice hurting ever so slightly as well, and maybe tomorrow will be a better day because hopefully we'll be able to play this tomorrow. So, yeah. Thanks for watching, guys. Hope you all had fun. I hope you guys will have a good weekend, and hope to see you next time. Have a good evening, and take care. I'm gonna get some sleep. Oh, sweet sleep.